Hello, hello. Doing another little stream today. It should be the start of spring on the Vintage Stories server starting today. So, want to go ahead and probably get a lot done around the homestead. I'm not going to do any sort of like crazy projects or anything like that right now, but just kind of want to see. I think the server does it restart at 7? Don't think so. I think it restarts here in an hour. So let's go ahead and hop in and start doing some landscaping and trying to figure out how much area we're going to need to dedicate to this farmland, because it's going to be pretty large based on what we have. I think we're going to start with a nice rough cut. I kind of want a terraced kind of farm on this one, since we're kind of going Japanese. So I'm going to try and get all the terraces roughed in, and then we'll decide on how the water's going to get everywhere. Okay. So, it is March 25th. It looks like. Temperature is -3. Alright, so we are well behind schedule on things. First things first, let me get my pickaxe and axe kind of set up. I'm going to have to move these pigs, I think. So we're just going to grab some for now, move them into some chests for safekeeping, as you do with pigs, of course. And then decide from there. Hey, Vooks, how's it going? Do. Let's grab our axe too. Get rid of this fence. So all the terracing, I think, is going to be essentially starting kind of at this level and kind of go this way towards the river, with a little bit of a bank maintaining over here. Tomorrow's a holiday for me, so I get a full-time Vintage Story shift. There you go. Yeah, I have Friday off, so that'll be nice. Just put that stuff in there. Okay, boom, 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 boom. All of this stuff needs moved. In fact, I'm probably even going to finally tear this structure down. And I might have to temporarily maybe move the blacksmithing stuff. I think that's what we'll do. Oh, I need to turn on my AC. It is so hot down here this week. It is kind of hell. Just burn it? Nah, it's not Dirty's house. Also, we can always use the logs. Saves me time for later. Do 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 do. Yeah, this'll be interesting, I think. At least you kind of hope so. Alright, let's store these in there. Sticks, I guess I'll just keep storing back here for now. Then I don't know. Let's just stick that there. Right now, I think that's fine. That's fine, right? It's fine. Actually, should probably take our tool racks and at least stick them inside a little bit in here. Alright, hammer, chisel, pantograph, that's fine. Quick sort this stuff out. Good. We need to harvest all this rusty dust stuff. This stuff I'm just going to move up the hillside a little bit. Just on the level I don't expect having it to really change much. Boom, boom, boom. Well, who's online on the server right now, chat? Let's see. What do we got? We got Red, Cade, Robkin, me. It's so funny, like, for how long I've been playing Vintage Story, how much the game doesn't tell a person. this stuff moved. All of it moved. We're going to need a lot of conglomerate rock. I think that's the stone type I want to use for a lot of the stonework that we're going to be kind of putting down. For this. So we might need to go get some. Let's pick up the... Grab these two things. Put them up here. Okay. So we're going to be doing some mod updates too. This weekend. Going to be adding potentially 3 mods or so. As well. Hopefully the server takes to that okay. You kind of never know. I haven't harvested these rift blooms in so long. Okay, what else can I move? I guess these. This is my offhand. Meditate for a little bit. It's good that we're harvesting some rift blooms, though. We need just a little bit more maximum mana, and then I can make a 2nd tier wand, actually. Which is crazy to think about, considering I've done still basically nothing with the magic mod. Alright, we're just gonna go to about there, I think. So we're going to remove a whole bunch of dirt along this slope. Probably remove all the surface dirt down to rock so that we can really see what we're working with here. That tree's probably going to go. That tree is probably going to have to go. Hey, Galen! The classic 1931 Uthris stream has been colorized, but lost none of its charm in the process. Stars Uthris is a streamer and all-star support cast. Join me in watching Venture Story. Also push the like button and subscribe. True. That's a pinner right there. That's a pinner right there. Oh, nice. We got all this leather. I'm going to move these barrels. Good. Let's take our tanning barrels kind of over here for now. Could be a good spot for them. I really like the way our little butchery area came together. In this covered area. This might not be the permanent area where we keep the butchering stuff, but I think it's a pretty good compromise and everything, so that's nice. Play a lot. Does a lack of blockiness in the real feel off? The lack of praising Dave, I think, feels the most off, honestly. I should probably start a real life cult, if you think about it. Let's grab some food. I think we have some. As spring arrives and summer and everything, we're gonna have to restore our food supplies. Hey, Fawn, how's it going, man? Okay. So the big thing that I would like is... You can see here, this is the water level for this. I want the shoreline to be 1 up from the current water level on this side, so that means basically this height here is kind of the highest it's gonna go, then it's gonna go up, yada yada, all the way around. So we'll go ahead and start just bulk leveling. Let's move this thing down too. And probably even get rid of this fence. I'm hoping that if we get a good enough looking little farm, right, chat, it will really be good in terms of just how everything looks over here. Especially on the map, too. I want to try and keep it organic in shape, kind of as much as possible. You know what? Oh, I think I might leave that. Let's leave that guy. It's good to have some variety, you know? We'll have to work that in somehow. So we're going to be getting a lot. And then we'll have to define some sort of slope. How's the feedback so far in the fishing mod, Forn? I've been actually watching the comments come in a little bit today on the mod page on it. It seems like people seem to enjoy it. I don't see any bug reports yet. Let's meditate for a bit. I might need to take a side journey and at least make a couple more chests. Maybe. I might have a chest I could leverage inside the storage shed. I could also change the height of that river. I don't know. We'll see. Once I start really cutting down and shaping these beds, that's when I think I'll probably know for sure. Huh. Technically I have nothing in here right now, so we can just use it. Which I'm okay with. Is there a mod list link? No, I do not have a compiled mod list. We have about 126 mods on the server. Everything from Rustbound Magic to Terra Pretty and some Rivergen, Watersheds, stuff like that. No combat overhaul, but we do have, Symphonic Symphony, Stone Quarry, Japanese architecture stuff, clothing, classes. I think all these classes, expanded foods. Some of the more popular mods, so. Let's go ahead and sharpen the pickaxe to Toolsmith. So should really... Wow, I have fire clay over here? Why do I have that? Yeah. Okay, I think I want it too high. I want to keep this hillside as natural kind of as possible. So we're gonna kind of follow it. Not quite one-to-one. We might clean up some areas. Smooth some areas out or something like that. Just to kind of help with transitions. Let's do... something like that's fine, I suppose. I am gonna have so much dirt at the end of this. I might try and do a shape that's kind of like this. So I'll try and draw it. So like that. And then we might have like maybe another tier. Like that. You know, and just like work its way down. Drawing it on the map, I don't think it's going to be feasible. All right. One, two, one, two, one, two, three. 1, 2, 1. Something like that. Oh, this is gonna take forever. But I have to spend this part of spring doing this. I know shoveling content and digging content isn't the best. But at least we have Timberon's tools for this. Well, at least it's mindless enough that it feels like I'm actually getting things done. Four, three. Okay, so the question becomes, how do I irrigate such a large area too? That is a part of it that I'll have to keep in mind. this whole section is going to be farm. Because with the devs changes to like grain farms and stuff, you do need a lot more farm space than you used to. Let's finish gathering our magical plants here. Okay, cool. Hop, hop. Yeah, so this is part of the Japanese architecture mod. Talking about this. So I'd like to smooth this out. Two. Just a touch more. Two. 2, 3. What's the temperature? -8. -8. It's awesome. Thank you. Yeah. If you guys have any mod questions and stuff, I can basically answer most that we have on the server. I may not be able to give you the full H menu off the top of my dome, but definitely know what's going on. What'd you miss? Oh, we just been doing some terraforming. Nothing overly exciting, honestly, but it's exciting for me because we're actually making the home take that next step, you know? Let's grab some soil. One nice thing about doing this stuff is we get at least most of our terraforming needs from taking this hillside away, too. That chest is going to have to stay there for now. Is what it is. Okay, yeah. So we got this section here, which is nice. This is kind of the top here. I know you're frog, but what other options exist for players on the server? Um, there's your standard seraph. There's the amphibian, amphitari. There is elf, orc, goblin, hobbit, gnome. I think that's it. Nope, there is a dwarf. There is a dwarf. Yes, actually. Forgot one. I think a couple people are dwarves on the server. Fill this thing in. Okay. So let's start with like a raised section that's kind of over here on this level. 3. One, 2, 3. Two, 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 then straight. Oh boy, lumberjacks here now. There goes the freaking neighborhood. Give me back my golf. Alright, and then this level is going to be the next one. So we'll go straight for a little bit. Let's do something like that. How's that looking on the map? Looks okay. I would like to try and get a couple long ones along this riverbed from like here to maybe here first. Maybe there's going to be like a bit of a natural break. Due to this little mound or something. So we can do something like this. Okay, this one might end up becoming a too deep. We're gonna need a lot of cobblestone. Get some retaining walls built. That we do. Retaining walls, irrigation, crop fields, plant crops. It's currently kind of our order of operations right now. If we can do it. There we go. Protecting everything from the riverbank shoreline. Which I might try and Japanify a little bit as well. I could always add some details along the shore here. I think when it comes to this side, we'll do more of a gentle slope into it or something. Sharpen my shovel. Yeah, this is gonna be an elevated bed, down there's a bed, over there. There's another elevated one. Just have to try and pull irrigation up and around all through this. I really liked our farm last season. You know, that was a really good one. Really, really good one. Why is the world just all bots now? Is there a reason for that? Lumberjack in his Discord at all? No. Okay. Yeah. Like, I just get so many spam messages nowadays. I get so much just garbage. Just garbage. Spam messages on Discord, spam messages in the email. In fact, I might... 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna change the first one here a little bit. Oh, nice. We're getting down to the rock layer. Oh, hey, Red. How's it going?
I'm already here. I was about to.
Oh, wow. Okay. But you do hate me, so, you know, it's not a complete falsity.
I do not hate you at all.
Oh.
I hate you.
You're a better man than Dirty. How you doing? How's spring starting for you?
Very well.
Good.
We have just hit the like it's crazy, right? So on the 18th, it was about minus 10-ish at night.
Mm-hmm.
Not not even 8 days later, it's minus 5 at night. That's how quickly the temperature rises down in my area.
Oh,
Like
that's
it's
nice.
impossible for me to, well, it is nice, but it's impossible for me to grow anything that has, like, you know, the turnips that does like minus 5 to 27.
Mm-hmm.
And rye, like, they're impossible to grow. Like, I just, it's not worth it. Well, the rye might actually be better, but
Well, it just means you plant them later in the season, right? You can't. You should be able to
well, it drops
do.
off. No, it drops off just as quickly. So it's actually really, really hard for me to grow those crops.
Really?
Yeah, I think the only way I'd be able to do it is by having a greenhouse. But anything that's like minus 10 to 35, that's perfect. Or minus 5 to 35, or even rice cooks pretty good down here.
Okay.
Because I can have it most of the season.
Rock on.
So definitely some positives here, but it's just weird. I've never, I mean, I've played a few seasons now of Vintage Story, but I've never seen the temperature change that fast.
Definitely a spiky one. I feel like where I'm at, I mean, it still gets close to 30 degrees Celsius peak summer, but it's only for like, what, half a month, if that, and then immediately it starts like tanking again. I am doing farm work.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I just basically planted most of my crops, mainly the cabbages. Now, that actually reminded me of something. There was something that I saw. Which mod was it? It said something about that you can gain more seeds if you harvest them at a certain period of time.
Talking about, we don't have any mod like that installed right now. In the past, we did. Like last season, we did.
So it's kind of a weird one. It's kind of mentioned very briefly.
On our server or somewhere else?
No, on here.
No, we don't have that at all.
Let me have a look. I can't remember whether it was in. Where did I see that?
Like I wanted Arta growing it again, but they didn't. They had a fork updated, but it wasn't really super stable, and also conflicted with VS roofing. So I was just like,
Oh, okay.
Okay,
fair point. It might have been that.
And that's the one that, like, you know, you had to like dry the grass out, and you know, crops would fully grow and then go into like a final flowering stage kind of deal.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I really like that one.
Last year. It's a great mod. But I think there was another one that did it kind of but softly.
There is one like that. I know there is. It exists. I forget the name of it. It might be even just
one
be.
I've been looking at.
It might just be better farming or more crops or something like that. But I know of one that you're talking about.
Is it under enhanced foods? I don't know. It's something weird. All these classes. I'm trying to think of all the ones that I've been looking up recently.
Let's see. Disabled. How to obtain seeds most effectively. Okay, so this is from all these classes, it looks like.
That's the one.
This to get seeds from plants most efficiently, except for pumpkins, you should harvest the plants during an earlier growth stage. And then it lists everything, I guess.
Yeah. So I was wondering, is that switched on? Is that real? Like,
I don't know. Because we have a
Other ones
patch
tried
for
it.
all these
Yeah.
classes. We have all these classes and
Right.
then the RP patch. I don't know if it changes some of the base functionality.
Got ya.
Because the vanilla is still hard. I'm thinking about getting the game. I like there to be a challenge. Yeah, no, vanilla's plenty hard enough, especially if you go in there cold turkey. In fact, I would suggest to actually just try and go in there and just off the cuff try and figure out the game. I like learning games and stuff. The moment I kind of like fully figure something out, I kind of become less interested in things. When it comes to video games, at least. But like, yeah, no, I would play vanilla still, and you could go through the whole first dungeon, some of the story stuff, and it would be a decent challenge. It depends on how good of a gamer you are, too. Is the combat overly crazy?
I decided to install a client side mod, which shows like
banned.
different generations.
Banned generations of what?
Generations of the animals.
How
it's
so?
just a visual thing. It just changes their colors.
Oh, that's
so it like.
Can you toggle it on off?
Yeah.
Okay. I was about to say, it's like I would hate to forever have just pink pigs walking around.
Yeah. I think it's Control R or something. I don't know. I haven't really tested it out.
And then if I do another step down there, that will get me to here. I can kind of angle this one. I'm doing so much terraforming right now, and it's going to take a while for this to look good. So much. But this should be like all the farm field space I need, I think.
Yeah.
That is the hope. Let's just go straight across.
Just smoking my meat.
Okay, phrasing, but that's okay. What kind of meat? Boar, I assume. So it's always boar.
It's pork.
What's on the menu at Red's? Pork. It's
Pork
always
and bread.
Yeah.
And blood bread.
No.
Blood rice bread.
All right, didn't know he was vampire class. Got it.
Yeah. There should be a vampire class.
With the X skills, there was.
Oh yeah. There was. You're right.
All right, server's restarting. I am so excited for vintage golf. I might have to start animating soon.
Oh, really?
I want to get the Seraph to do a proper golf swing.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
I was gonna take a break, and then I saw my friends online, and it was like, my friends, they're over there.
Aw. I won't ask any questions today. I'm dialed in. I am dialed in. I got so much tin. I'm gonna be smelting all night, getting all my stuff ready. I'm gonna replace every tool with tin bronze. Oh, I got a friggin' crash. Okay. Weird.
Are you sure you didn't just get disconnected from the server?
No, I
Didn't
actually
restart?
disconnected first. I disconnected first. I actually got a pop up.
Actually, I just remember. I think I just.
Did it just say client mod failure and that's it?
I have this weird thing I've been going through where I just click so fast and I don't read. So I just saw the first 3 words. And
I don't think I
moved on.
restarted my thing either. Whoops.
That's fine. You know what? You can do that so long as you promise to read the H menu. As long as you're doing
will.
that,
I'm good.
then
I'm good. I have one question usage tonight. I'm gonna ask it. That's it. It's not like a H menu question. It's probably in there somewhere actually. But for the next event is unlocking iron, right?
Yep.
If I have tin bronze, can I go out and start like mining iron
Yes.
and just not smelt it? It'll let me hit the blocks, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm gonna be like Athenian. I'm gonna go get a bunch of iron. I'm gonna put it in a chest and wait. I'm like so
That's
excited.
what I'm gonna do.
I'm so freaking excited.
That's what I'm gonna do. I need the stone anyway, so for me,
That is
it's a.
not me though. I don't do those things.
Yeah, no, you
I'm
you
proud of
100% can do that.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if there
Proud
was
of you.
like I didn't want to like break any rules or anything, or if
In
it was like
fact,
an unwritten rule.
you can actually smelt it all down to blooms if you wanted to.
Really?
okay. Do I need? Never
No.
mind.
You just can't craft with it. That's how the limitation
Okay.
works.
You can't. And is it like it's a hard limitation with the mod? It's like it won't let you do it physically.
Which mod?
Or the not. I thought there was like a tool, a tech tree mod that you were using to
Yes.
block it. Or is it more just like an honor system, like tell no one to do it?
It's a bit of both. There's
Okay.
ways to circumvent the mod if you know how.
Okay, cool.
So don't.
I'm doing it.
And Athenia figured out how to circumvent that thing like day one.
I'm not surprised.
Wow.
No, like it was a very obvious circumvent. Like I'm not.
Okay.
I'm surprised no one else. And like they've been quiet about it. I've been quiet about it. But yeah, no, we
They've
know.
been doing it.
We know. You've been doing it. Wow, Red,
Oh,
you're
so
getting
have they
very
been doing it?
sexual. I don't know. Nope, they've been really good about it. I mean, do they really need to do it either? No.
No.
No, but
With the way Toolsmith works in general, like copper, you can do everything. You can repair the tools. You don't even have to heat it up. It's super easy.
Yeah, I've actually been enjoying that. I can't believe I was wasting so much charcoal at first by doing that. Until you mentioned it, and I was like, oh. I don't need to be heating this up. Okay.
Now, lumber would just to make inventory space.
Yeah, that's true.
what would I do?
Just start heating up copper because you just need the inventory space.
Probably,
You just have
yeah.
that much charcoal.
Actually, I'm a little low on charcoal.
Oh, wow.
I've been using it. I just been using it to burn my fires and stuff just for fun. I even eat it.
All right, all right,
I'll
Scrooge.
Eat it sometimes. I eat it sometimes, you know.
Get hungry. Num 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 num.
Did I do 1,000?
Yeah, you can do 1,000.
Can.
I might need to slope this side. I'm trying to get, like, you know, like in Asia, you get those terraced farms and stuff. I'm trying to do it. But I'm really, really iffy right now on if this is going to look right.
I think it's gonna look incredible. Two, three, four.
There's something that we were talking about. I can't remember when. We were saying that coal needs to be used for something, and I can't remember what.
Glue?
So we were talking about that last night. Glue.
Yeah,
I
but
think you wanted a better
specifically-
binder for
Yeah,
tools.
specifically better than charcoal.
Oh. Well, there's a couple coals that are better than charcoal. Maybe not always in temperature-wise, but in burn time. So, like, anthracite is technically the best. There's also a coke coal that you can make. There is brown coal, which is good for kind of cooking and
Yeah, I
low
keep finding that in
metals.
frickin' ruins, which is annoying the hell out of me. I feel like that's like a not good drop.
What, brown coal?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Isn't
I mean,
brown coal better?
no. Brown coal burns lower temperature than charcoal, but it burns
You just
longer.
can find it. You can just find it places too, right? I
Yeah.
found it in mines.
Yeah. And it can't be used in, like, bloomeries or anything like that.
Okay.
I have so much leather. I really should be doing something with my leather.
I made 2 bags.
I've made one bag, but I could easily make 2.
Yeah, make 2.
Inventory is king.
So even just the 2, I have the fancy leather pouch that I got, 2 bags, and then I still have a papyrus handbasket. It's so funny. I may just leave it there.
Yeah,
The hand basket.
I got my bag from the PvP event and then 3 leather backpacks. Which I'll have to start upgrading to Athenian leather backpacks soon. Or you can make leather armor. Leather armor is great, Red, to just wear around.
Yeah, that's what I was actually thinking about doing. Can't remember how much you need though for the whole set.
Got a buck tree fitty.
Yeah, because it doesn't affect your hunger or anything. It just gives you a flat rate. And I saw that and I was like,
It's great for, like,
That would
the
be
surface chests and stuff because it's kind of the same tier as them, you know, and again, it doesn't slow you down or hunger. So, like, it's just a good casual wear until you probably get, like, Gambesoned. Because Gambeson doesn't have much of a negative.
I could probably make Amazon now, but And when I saw that hunger negative, I was like, ugh, gross. It's just a bunch of linen.
Yeah, it is.
I guess I'm actually gonna have to heat up my ingots now, right? With tin bronze.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
And,
I like that. I kind of like that feature of having to heat it up first.
and the forges are different now from what you're used to.
Okay.
It'll heat up to a certain temperature and kind of slowly, which is fine, you know. But if you make bellows, you can kind of get the temperature higher and it'll heat up even faster.
Okay.
Okay.
So you
Will it burn
guys...
through coal faster though?
Yes.
Okay.
So with 10 bronze, you don't need bellows. You can just go straight, you know,
But iron, maybe.
iron. I think you do need some bellows. And there's a couple different versions. The small bellows is really all you need, or at least the crude ones. You know what? I might completely change my plan for this a little bit. That's a little... If I do something more like that shape down here. Oh, so much dirt to move. I've gone through a whole 10 bronze shovel.
Oh
and
my
I'm
god.
not even halfway.
I went through
Wow.
2 copper shovels, but I haven't gone through a 10 bronze one yet, but I think I'm about done.
I'm finding it a real struggle to try and build that Drakkar.
Why?
Because I just I don't know why, like, it's not letting me place it down.
Oh,
Okay.
the construction thing?
Yeah.
And the place that you put it down needs to be, you know, that one block right equal to sea level. And it needs to be flat. And then you need to rotate it so that the launch direction is either north, south, east, west. And it has to have all water blocks touching that edge as well, so that it'll actually.
But that's the problem.
launch.
I guess it's because the Drakkar is so big. I can't like
Yeah, you just got to clear out a
easily
spot.
manipulate it.
You just got
Yeah.
to clear out a spot.
Which is what I did. I did do that, but I don't know if it's
The
like,
other thing too that I had, I don't know if this is all the time, but when I was trying to place one of my ships, there was like rocks, like a boulder that I didn't see that was in the water, and it was clipping on that for some reason. Like not even a boulder, like an actual rock. I went and just broke the rock, and I was able to place it.
or
Yeah.
could it be?
I don't
Is
think
it
it's
going to have
supposed to do
problems
that,
with
but-
the ice?
It could have problems with the ice. I don't know. It could be searching for a water block, and an ice block is not a water block.
Yeah, you definitely can't have it on the ice. I wouldn't think.
All right, let me bang it out. There we go.
But I can't speak much on it because I haven't made one.
I haven't made one. Shade has. I
Shade
think.
has one, yes, but his area is
yeah,
very
yeah.
flat. All right, Chad. I might change
my
the
God,
direction
I'm
of this.
like,
I
oh.
might just start it kind of this way and push it this way as much as possible. We'll see. Let's clear some of
Right
these
back.
trees. Glad I was able to move Dirty's house for him. While normally I wouldn't do that for someone. You know, it's his first time, you know. Keeps him in the game a little bit.
Like, what happens if I'm actually in the way of it?
I don't know. I don't know. If I had to guess, it would probably prevent you from placing it.
Your mother.
Your mother. So in Rust, you can paint pictures in the game, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Someone successfully added a mod for that for Winter Story.
Really?
Oh, looks like you're going to be happy there.
I mean, we have another version that's like that. It's like a leather book that you can open. It's an UI, and you can do sketching in there, but you can't like display it. These are actual paintings you can put on the wall.
That is pretty crazy.
Yep. I want to give that one time to cook just because it's... Why am I making a hammer? I'm dumb. I didn't need a hammer. Why did I click on that? Whatever. Guess I'm making a hammer now.
Sick of Botorn's giving me arrows.
Well, you don't appreciate their gifts?
I'd prefer temporal gear.
You had 2 from the event. What happened?
I've still got them.
Oh. Wait, didn't you net set your
For
spawn?
my grand total of like 3.
But you did set your spawn, though, right?
I did until I burned through them, and now I haven't. They're too valuable, man.
Too valuable. If you don't use them, they're nothing, right?
Can't you stack? Can you stack?
Stack what?
Like your gears? Like if you just burn them all, they just add.
No,
they add
no.
your-
It
They don't, right?
refreshes
Okay.
back to 3. That's all it
Okay.
will do.
I couldn't remember. I didn't do that. I just couldn't remember if it worked that way.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this.
Malika, you are owed 1 temporal gear for participating in at least for the arena event. So, I haven't seen you online yet to give you one. But since you were in the audience for the PvE event, you do get one.
Probably just something weird with the placement, like a rock or like I literally just went through. I took the grass. I took everything out. I made it completely flat. I don't know if it matters, but I did have some weird things with rocks on the ground. So I would just look up how wide the actual construction block is, and then just
But that's
clear
the
it
thing,
out
because
and,
I don't
and make
know.
sure where it goes in the water. Like I made sure it was flat. I made sure it wasn't like a.
I have no idea how wide it should be.
I mean, I'm sure if you Google it, it'll tell you. I think I Googled it. Got to put that work in, Red. This is how the other half lives when we don't have our minions being able to do stuff for us. Because I bet you
Gross.
General and all those people, they know it all off the top of their head.
No, General doesn't.
I don't know. Damn it. Oh yeah, I don't know if you're able to, or maybe foreign if you're busy, Uthris, but I think Apollo's trying to get a teleport.
Teleport to what? To you?
He's got a really nice base down here.
Because he became a mage, this is the only reason he's getting this.
Okay, so it says right. You need to ensure a straight line of 10 blocks long for the boat to roll into the water.
Yep.
Yeah,
Holy crap.
it's
I know.
huge.
Who makes these
I know.
games?
It's aggressive.
Could you use packed earth to just temporarily do it?
Maybe. I mean, you probably have a bunch of dirt near you.
Was
So
on briefly today at the event. Was planning on getting back tomorrow though. With volunteering at work. Yeah. If I'm
Do you know one
online
thing
and
that
you're
I
online,
really
just
hate about
yell
this?
at me
I
and
don't
I'll
know whether
give you
it's a
your
mod
gear
or
for
something.
at least
Getting out of the
witnessing
water when
the
you
event.
affected the water flow. For some reason, you just can't get out of it.
yeah, it's a little strange.
You're a slightly smaller race, I think, and that's the issue.
Okay, that could be it then. Yeah, that's valid.
Because I have the same issue as a frog.
Apollo may never talk to me again.
Wow, did you kill him as soon as I...
No.
You killed him in his own house
trying
again?
To go over to his house. I was trying to go over to his house to. I made all my tools are now replaced with tin bronze. So I went and took my boat over, and I gave him all my old copper tools, which are really beat up. I've been using them for a bit, so like he's not gonna, even the head durability's low, unlike the pickaxe. Like it's gonna be dead. And I gave him a gear.
Oh no.
And I
And
put
he's
the gear.
upset with
I
you?
put the gear rack in. I put it in there, and he keeps telling me no handouts. And you spawned him in right as I'm in there. He just hits me. Like
Deserved.
Oh, no. He just is watching me set up. I built like a little tool rack. I put all the stuff on there for him, and then I just ran out.
And then he logs off, never to be seen again.
Yep. So I'm like, oh no. Now he's gonna be like, that place is tainted. I can't go to that base now because now someone gave me a handout.
I mean, in a way,
Santa, he said.
like what, two or three seasons ago? That was kind of like what you did. I feel like Athenia gave you a bunch of handouts, and you're like, I'm bored now, and you never came back.
Yeah, but there's a difference. Apollo has vision.
And grit.
Apollo has vision. He's gonna this is just gonna help him execute his plan faster. It's not gonna make him bored. He's building like mob traps and all sorts of crazy stuff down there.
Yeah, he's basically playing 7 Days to Die.
Yeah. And he's got a good amount of things already. He just didn't have time to go get the copper and stuff. So like he was getting surface copper, but
okay.
when I get the panning parlor, he said he's going to do exotic sands and gravel blocks from all over. Come to the Apollo panning parlor.
All your panning needs.
I get the first 10 free blocks, 10 blocks free.
Wow.
Look at me.
See, this is why it's good to have connections in life.
I still don't know what's going on. I don't know.
All right,
The
hold
game
on.
sucks.
Hold on.
Don't do it, Uthris. Don't do it.
Nope, I'm gonna.
no more help.
I am
Don't
gonna.
do it to
Actually,
yourself.
no. I will tell you what to do. Okay.
Nope.
No.
Hold on.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
I'm listening.
Okay. Hold the construction kit, and you know how it gives you that highlighted area, right?
Yes.
Go into third person and hit minus on your keyboard until you can see the whole
How
thing.
do I go into third person?
Press F5 once. And then hit minus on your keyboard to zoom out. And that might let you see what you're potentially clipping into. Does it say anything when you try and right click? and place it?
Yeah, it's saying no can do.
Oh, in that exact tone?
Yeah, yeah, exactly like that. It looks like I can't build it because
If it looks like you're in the way, jump and place it. See if that works. Or Alt F4.
yeah, I'm about there. Oh my God, what the hell? It's a shiver.
Oh. Robkin has some notes.
Apparently, it's about half the
Half
space
the
of what I need.
size.
Yeah, the ship is huge.
It's pretty big. Not as big as you thought, but it's bigger than you thought.
Yeah, it's actually bigger. Yeah.
It's so cool though. There's so many little attachments for it. Like you can have like a little tent tarp on it. You can attach a whole bunch of shields to make it look very Viking. Lanterns. It turns like, you know when people say, "Boy, this car turns like a boat." Your car turns worse than a boat.
But it does turn though.
Does it though? It more like meanders, in my opinion.
So if Robkin's actually looking, do I have enough space to actually build this here? That's insane.
Yeah, 22 by 5. Which might as well make like 23 by 7, you know, just to make sure there's clearance.
Well, I am actually doing by 7 anyway, so that works.
Yeah, and you need a certain amount in the water too. So like if you're
So
launching...
apparently, no. I'm being told no. I don't have enough space here.
Rip.
Well, that's annoying.
I mean, you should just go and clear it out. Like there should be room for it.
No, like I'm in a river. That's
Yeah,
the
but just-
problem. But
You could just
like,
build
I
out
just
an
don't
area,
understand.
build out a little boat ramp.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now.
Well, you could also not do it at your base and maybe go down river.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like if I
It
look
could be
down
that way.
river, kind of like as the forest disappears and like where it kind of widens and it's a little flatter there. Maybe try
Yeah.
like down there.
Yeah, it seems a bit excessive.
I mean, it's a huge boat. You
Yeah,
sure you
but
don't want a
it's
cat
not
boat
that
first?
big. It's not that big, surely.
It's as big as the space that you need to construct it.
Really?
It's a Viking longship. It's got like 12 seats. It's
Okay,
huge.
Maybe I don't want that then. All right,
You
what's
went
It's
all
the
out.
cool. It's really cool.
I feel like if you're on the ocean, that's perfect. Are you on the ocean or just are you far from the ocean?
No, I'm not far from the ocean.
Like your
I-
river, if I look at your river on the map, it's probably the area where your house is too narrow for it to probably turn around.
Really?
Yeah, it would probably have to turn around where like just slightly down the river where it kind of bulges for a little bit. That is probably the room it needs to turn around.
You could always just go build it in another spot, Red. Like
Well,
go
yeah,
to a
that's what
large
the-
area.
Yeah,
and
that's
just-
what people are suggesting, but I don't know. Maybe that's too big. I can't. If I can't use it, at my
Well, it's just you'd
house,
have to
it's
sail it
probably
kind
too
of
big.
backwards.
It's all right. I'll deal with it.
How close are you to your cat boat, Lumber?
I mean, I could make it easily. I just haven't done it. I don't think I really need it yet,
I mean,
but if I wanted to, I could do it.
your horse is awaiting you. You have to go pick it up.
Yeah. I'm trying to focus. I'm not focusing very well. That's my next priority once I get my I got to build my base now. I got to have all my different buildings for things and already built all my tools, which is wild. I mean, I know it doesn't take long, but for me, like I was like, okay, I'm going to spend the whole beginning making all my tools. It's like it took me 2 seconds.
Yeah. And you know what that is? Experience. That's what that is.
I'm a demon in this game now. PvE, PvP, building. You watch out.
You want to 1v1 me, bro?
No. Good.
I actually think it, like
I know my limits.
you'd be okay.
I know my limits.
Do I need to warm up my tool head to add bits to it?
I don't know. I did that with I only did it with copper and I didn't you didn't need to heat it up.
Okay, then. As a backup plan, then, what is the second fastest boat that kind of looks like a Viking boat that isn't a Viking boat?
Honestly, the default sailboat or the cat boat.
I have yeah, like was it the Papyrus Sailor? I mean, it doesn't fully look like a Viking boat, but it's closer.
The proper sailboat, so it's like whatever the wood is, sailboat. That is the default sailboat. It's decent. It's probably about half the size of the Drakkar. It's got a square sail on it. Otherwise, the cat boat is a very narrow boat, but it has like a gaff rigged setup. If you know what that means.
No.
Instead of having a square sail, it has like not
kind of
quite
like an
square.
angled.
Not a triangle, but it's like flat on the bottom, flat on the backs, and then it just kind of is angled at the top a little bit.
Okay. I'll look them up in a minute.
Forgot I had to quench things. I just grabbed something with my bare hands.
Just chuck it in. just chuck it in
This
the water.
guy.
That's what
I totally
do. But
forgot
apparently
because
there's a
This
I'm
time
so used to the
guy.
copper. So I literally made it and I just go, I don't need my tongs anymore, and just sizzle. Whoops.
Can I put a crucible on the forge? God, I wish. That'd be nice. It would look good too. I like how the forge will tell you how much fuel is left in there now.
Yeah, I like that, and I like with the oven, the special oven, it tells you like the percentage of your cooking. Like I feel like those would be cool, like vanilla things.
There's just something nice about having like the cooking pot on the fire and just hearing it kind of the lid
Yeah,
and stuff.
I honestly I leave them there too after. Like I like hearing the bubbling, and then I just kind of let it set. Ooh, a cleaver blade.
Is there any way that I can get that Drakkar thing back? The construction thing for it back? Can you break it down?
I have no idea.
Probably can't. So Okay. So many arrows.
I don't know if you get the stuff back, but I know you can like destroy it.
All right, how many do I need on here?
If you want, I could go destroy. I'll go destroy mine after I make this real quick and see if it gives me anything back. It's not the same boat, but
Yeah, the cooking pot bubbling, the forge roaring, the windmill creaking.
I really wish that there was some kind of recycling mod. There probably is.
Recycling what?
oh, like get stuff back for things like.
Yeah.
I mean, you can recycle all your metal tools.
It'd be interesting because I feel like those are the types of things that could go crazy, where you're just like constantly recycling
Not really.
things. There's got to be a way to
I'm not
balance
saying.
it.
I'm not. Yeah, you just get like 1 or 2 items back from it. That's all I want.
I mean, you can turn planks back into boards, I believe.
Nothing game breaking. It would be just nice, you know.
I mean, you can get planks from boards again and break that back down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like with the, like I can't get that rope back from the car construction thing. For some reason my cattails aren't growing back. The ones I planted.
Is it still too cold?
No.
Doesn't that matter?
Yeah, I think it does, but like I don't know. How's your bees, Lumber?
It's stupid, but it's fine.
So I will say this. I had a similar thing that popped up during the winter that said that I had 0 flowers nearby. But it fixed itself.
I mean, luckily bees don't fly in the winter.
Right, and that was the thing. It was like, then it warmed up. Now I've got a populated skep. So I'm wondering if it's just kind of like confused because of your abnormal weather down there.
Yeah, I think it's just broken.
I still get snow. Still got snow and ice.
No, what is it? It's March, almost April.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I could do it.
Do what?
Live in the cold,
Why?
like in this game. I
Functionally,
don't know,
really
like
no
because
different.
all my food, my whole food that I do is all like vegetables and cattails and stuff, and like very rarely, and fish. Like I guess I could do fish, but
Yeah, but you can't do that all the time
I can't.
either.
You can't hunt. Like I don't know. I don't think I would.
No,
think I could
it
do it.
requires more planning.
Oh yeah. Like it's not like it's impossible. I'm just saying like I don't think I would enjoy that at this stage.
Yeah.
Maybe eventually. Maybe
It's just
one day.
the last time I played like a single player save, I was in the warm climate, so I tend to try and mix it up as much as possible.
This is too easy for you though.
Yeah, no, I would have infinite food
Like,
and
it's
everything.
easy
but,
mode.
like, that's why I installed the temperature mod to at least get something down for warmer weather. If we had hydrate or dihydrate again, where you had to like drink water, it would probably be draining faster down there. But like even then, that's just carry a bucket around, you know, or a jug. Which is actually like what I like about that drinking mod is it encourages having like a jug. Like there's no reason to have any liquid in the default game, really at all.
Yeah, there really isn't.
Yeah, you just really just need the bucket. Once you get the bucket, that's it.
And I did like the well that I added too. That was kind of cool. When it wasn't glitched and broken. Oh, we're getting there.
Oh my god.
Dead?
Holy hell.
Waiting for that death message? Waiting?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh my god.
Was it one of the guys that explodes?
No, something way dumber. So you know how my base is kind of built on top of a big giant hole in the ground, and I just covered it over with packed dirt?
No.
Oh, well, there's a
I don't think
there's a
OSHA would
massive hole
approve.
next to me into a cavern, and I just covered it with packed dirt. So as
Okay.
soon as you remove a block of packed dirt, it's straight down as far as you can go. And I'm replacing it with stone pathway, so I could walk over it. And I took a piece of rock out, forgetting that was still over the hole, and it collapsed a whole area around me. But luckily, I was on the stone path, so the stone path is floating. But yeah, would have been bad. I forget, like, if you place box or like if I place something. Sometimes I'm placing stuff on this, and it like literally.
Yeah, any
collapses.
sort of block update is what triggers that stuff. So you were too busy at work today, huh?
Yeah.
You know. Look at you trying to be a good employee for once.
Don't we're getting there. We're cruising. It will be done now. I'm locked in. I am locked in.
Yeah, I think, by the way, I mean, I was trying to get the shadow on the ball to disappear, you know, when it's placed on the ground, that, like, weird soft shadow it has.
Yeah.
I think it's doing that because you have a custom class designated for the golf ball, so I don't think it knows how to render the shadow for that class. So it's kind of
Okay.
doing, like, a default behavior.
Yeah, I'm not worried about any of that, to be honest.
I'm not, like, overly worried about it.
Yeah.
But I was talking to Foreign, and he was like, no, you know. Honestly, I was kind of curious if you could render the golf ball instead of a block type, it would be like a... You know how, like, when you place a lantern down or a bowl, it's kind of like more of that item type? But I don't know.
What is that called?
I don't know. I don't know if it's called a block type or not. I haven't looked, but I assume it's probably just something else. I wouldn't call it a block, right? I mean, look. I mean, look. I can just bring it up.
I don't think they... I think the way it works is there's only blocks, items, and entities. I think. So in that instance, it would go like, I don't think you could have an item that is, I don't know enough, but like, I didn't think you could have an item that was placed. You would have to render it as a block when you place it. Now, outside of like a mod where you're placing items and stuff, like the free placement thing, I don't know how that would work, but that's my understanding. Could also be very, very wrong, which is most likely the case.
So it isn't, so like for example, egg, right?
Mhm.
Is in block types, but the entity class is called transient.
Well, yeah. I think that's because I think the base game uses things that are like a golf ball, like how they could switch states. I think they use them. I think they define it as that. But we're not really. We're kind of paving our own trail, is the way I went around it.
Yeah.
And the thing I was thinking about it, there's pros and cons. I think there's valid pros and cons to what I was thinking, because I could have gone two ways. I could have been like, okay, I could technically pretty much just copy a spear or a rock or something, right? And just use a golf ball for that.
Right.
And kind of just say, hey, use passive physics and just let the game engine take it. And then the pros are, right, is in the beginning, it's easy setup. But what happens when they do a physics update? What happens when they do any sort of update and leave something? You're going to have to constantly be like a hawk looking at the changes.
Yeah.
To make things are updated. Or you take a little bit more time up front, you make your own class of physics that is not really, the physics stuff is not really using like, it's just basic C# stuff. That should never really change. Maybe occasionally something would, but really it's not going to make a difference.
I don't know how true this is, but I think someone made a tool just for Vintage Story to essentially rebuild classes and relationships automatically if you stick your mod in it. I could be misremembering, but I thought I heard some discussion in like the mod forum about like, oh, well, you know, if the game breaks something, what do you do? And someone's like, oh, you just run this and it like updates it.
You could also just recompile the DLL, and that's probably what they're doing, right?
Well, I mean, like if a reference breaks, recompiling it doesn't matter, right? So like you have to make sure you have the latest references, don't you?
Latest references are included in the latest base game. You point it at the DLL for that version, and it pulls all the references from the Vintage Story DLL.
And it would update old references to new?
100%, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
unless there's something I don't know, but I mean that's what I did. My old stuff was built on 118, and then it broke.
Look, I don't know what I'm talking about.
What?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, I mean, but the thing is, like, you have to know how to use Visual Studio, and you have to set up the project, and it's a little bit annoying setting up the base project. They do have like a template you could use, but if you've never used that stuff before, it's probably easier just to throw your stuff in, and it's probably an app that literally has every DLL from every version. And then you literally just pick it from a list, and it just does a C# compile, just like a regular compiler, and then you points it at the DLL for that version. That's probably all it does, is my guess, which would be handy for someone that doesn't want to deal with Visual Studio or anything. Born and Blink may know more, but as far as I know, like anytime they make they update anything like that, you just have to point at the version you want to use. So all I did was just point it at 1.22, and I did not change one thing of code from 118 to 122. I just updated it, and bam, it just made all the right reference changes.
Okay. No, I'm such a layman when it comes to like actual coding stuff.
For now. Be a goddamn professional pretty soon, sir.
I'm just the art guy, and I like remaining the art guy. I can wrap my head around art. I can make a box look nice.
Code is just art. It's just another art form.
See, I love SQL, right? I love writing SQL because, like, in my head, it's just like, oh, I'm basically doing the typed version of Microsoft Excel. This is easy as shit.
Yeah.
But, like, the moment where it's like, I have to start building classes and objects, I check out. I am so checked out.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we all have our things that we like and enjoy and things that we hate. That's what makes us all unique. That's why we're the perfect team.
That's life. We need to have some motivational quotes in the vintage golf game.
100%.
And they're all just Alan Shrewsbury quotes.
Yeah, I'm going to get him drunk one day and be like, I need you to record into this and just say your best quotes.
And every time...
like, Martyrs Factory.
we need every time if someone makes like a hole-in-one and they write it down on their scorecard, it's just an Alan Shrewsbury quote. Pops up.
I wonder if you can make it so like you don't have any, because it when you type something in chat, you know, it pops up over your head. I wonder if you can just, as long as you're holding a club, it'll randomly just hit a freaking. It'll just type a quote in for you.
It'll just give you a Shrewsburyism.
Give you a Shrewsburyism.
Okay, don't worry. No, I don't need to ask that.
Okay. We're all friends here, Red. Dude, I have so much dirt now. Oh my god.
Yeah, I literally have crates with dirt. I have it sorted by low fert, medium fert, and then I have 2 trunks that are like half full. I haven't like consolidated anything yet. Nothing we need vines for, right? Besides just making
Rope.
Here.
It's
Rope,
just
yeah,
rope.
like,
Or looks
really,
like how
yeah.
Dirty has his house, you know?
a witch's walking stick. Yeah, I gotta get rid of all these here. Consolidate. There's so much, so many vines down here.
Oh, this weekend, right? I'm gonna be out in the fishing mod. I'm also
Yes,
gonna
yes.
be perusing for mod updates, right? Just to see if there's anything major I want to risk updating the server with. But one of the mod updates, you know, the buttons for quick sort, store, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
They got it applies to purposeful storage blocks now. And
Purposeful storage.
so like your gear rack, that's purposeful storage. So when you hit
Okay.
sort, it'll actually throw the gears, if there's already gears on it, into those gear racks.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
And they updated it for crates and better crates.
Okay. I don't have. Oh well, crates is huge. I thought it did crates already. To be
Nope.
honest.
It does not do crates in our version.
Okay. Okay, that's really good.
Yep. Pretty OP.
Okay, so I think the cat boat's going to be about the right size.
Okay.
Better be fast.
Dude, it zooms.
It's like the fastest in the game, I think.
I think the
one of those.
Drakkar has higher top speed, but it just, like I said, maneuvers like a Cadillac.
Never driven a Cadillac. They sound kind of tanky, though.
I'm pretty sure we go to one in World War II if we just drove Cadillacs at them.
They're just like all steel.
What is this?
Can I put different gears on the same? Let me look at this actually. Talking to myself, not asking.
I just
Realize that there's 2 different things here. Yeah, what's up?
I
What
just
happened? What'd you
dug
do?
around, right? I'm literally removing a hillside, right?
Yep.
So
Okay.
here soon I'm gonna be on my 3rd tin bronze shovel.
Found
Jesus.
iron.
I'm just digging around, and I just uncovered a golden treasure chest with 8 vintage beef and a lore book and like 3
Interesting.
rusty gears.
Now I see why you picked that spot.
I have never. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. There's also planks down here. I don't know why. Trust me, the ROI on happenstance finding a chest in 8 gears compared to like the time and effort to dig this is not worth it. It's just not worth it.
Yeah. Can you pick up the chest?
Yeah.
Like and use it? Like and store things in it?
Yeah, it's like a little owl chest. It's a pretty cool little block.
Okay.
Okay. Weird.
How much considerate did we say that we needed?
Two
You needed
nuggets.
90.
Oh, yeah, you need
90 for
Eight-
an anvil, right?
18, consider it,
You
You
right?
can
that was
do
it.
you can do 15.
You can get away with 15.
You can get away with 15, yeah. For the
What's the
anvil.
maximum though?
It's probably 90.
Yeah, probably like the.
I tend to use
Or
more
whatever.
tin than copper.
Yeah.
I just went down to 15 because at the time I didn't have a lot of tin and I had a lot of copper, but now that I have a lot of copper, that kind of makes sense actually.
Though really, I should probably do the opposite since my copper mine is literally right there. So
Dude, I'm just gonna start raiding Dirty's base and grabbing his stuff because I know he's not gonna use it.
is he done? Done forever?
No, he's not. He's not.
Good.
He's definitely
Because
not.
I was gonna go burn down his second house.
He pisses me off one day though. Maybe I will. It'll be fun.
I'll just fill it. I'll fill it full of bombs and just light it.
Okay, that's about close enough.
In bronze lantern.
Okay, there we go. 53 each. So 53. It's 162 and 21 tin. There we go.
There you go. And that's
That'll
9
work.
ingots.
Yeah, 900 units.
Now this red, I think, is this the first time you ever by yourself got into the 10 age?
No,
Oh, really?
I did it once in a single player. Once. I think I did it a lot quicker than what I. Well, it's because we were kind of held back a little bit, but that's fine. That in a good way. That's a good way of being held back.
Honestly,
kind
Bronze
of-
Age
I
might
kind
be
of
my
needed
favorite
to.
age.
Yeah, I think it's my favorite age. I've not really. I'll be honest. When I get to Iron, that will probably be my first. That will be a big
Why do you like the
milestone for
tin
me.
bronze better? Is it the tools just last longer? Does it make it more fun that way, or?
No, so you're kind of just getting into alloys. In my opinion, once you have 10 bronze, you can kind of craft everything you need. And like I'm just happy to sit there at 10 bronze for basically ever. You know, upgrading to iron is nice, just for like extra tool durability and mining speed and stuff. I've never even bothered to go to steel.
Yeah, I've never even seen steel. So
But I there's things that like I have yet to ever make that I want to make. Like I want to make a beehive kiln. I haven't ever made one. I need to. I think I've gone to steel once, and it was like in like one of my single player let's plays, like back before I even did servers.
Wait a minute. What temperature does this need to be at? Oh, okay. 1090 or something. For a
Hot.
minute then I was thought, at the moment I thought, oh crap, do I even have anything that can go that high? But charcoal does it, so good.
Yep, charcoal can do it all until steel. And then you need, I think, anthracite or coke to make steel.
In bronze is junk, Apollo said.
How would he know?
feedback
He's
on
not
the
even in
hand-me-down.
copper.
By the way,
He
can
is
you
in copper.
smelt down
Oh,
your
okay.
old anvil?
You can just use a chisel and get ingots back.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, just throw it in a crafting grid with a chisel, and it should give you, I
Chisel
think,
it up.
8 or 9 ingots, something like that.
Damn it, I wish I'd done that now.
The only thing that's beyond charcoal is capruncle. Oh, really? Okay. Huh. Well, then why?
I love how I can loot the.
I don't know.
Jeffs
I
with
think
the
coke
Falcons.
needs to be a requirement for steel, in my opinion.
Like they just pop the loot out.
Yeah, the Fox is cool. I really wish we would have been running combat overhaul, but like alas, I just didn't want to put up with a fork. And now that it sounds like the next major update is going to be combat stuff, that'll be nice.
When's that coming out?
I mean, no dates. They don't like to give dates until there's like a test version out, which I think is a good way to do it. But normally
Yeah.
their update cadence is either twice, maybe 3 times a year. It just kind of depends on what's in the update. But they're completely overhauling the armor system in terms of like how you combine armor and stuff.
Oh, nice.
And then they're changing the hit detection method for melee and probably ranged even. I don't know if they're going to be adding like, so in combat overhaul you can do like attack directions and block directions, kind of like Mountain Blade. I don't know if they're going to do anything like that.
Oh, wow. That would be crazy.
Oh yeah. Okay. High temperature bonus in the forge. Yeah, I guess that would be nice for like quickly heating up things. That makes sense.
I'm so glad I made some more charcoal. It's taken a while to smelt all this. I think I picked up 10 pieces, and I think that was just the right amount.
In my experience, anything copper and tin to like get the ingots, you usually need 1 piece of charcoal per ingot you're smelting.
Right.
That's for you guys. That's for the poors.
Well, you know, some of us
I
can't just
I fill up the
use.
forge every single time I use it. I don't care. Sometimes I don't even put anything in it. I just.
I'm
like
gonna
to
walk
watch
into your
the fire.
house and the whole floor is just gonna be charcoal.
Yeah,
so
he's
dusty in
literally
there.
created it.
Pretty soon. Hey, that's actually a good rug idea.
My God, that'd be hilarious.
Raptoria. Yeah, you guys are
Why, it's
watching me
hot.
dig. Look at you guys sewing up. How's it going, Dono guy? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Hope things are going well. Hope your vacation went well. I don't think I've talked to you much since you got back. Yep, big dig time. Big dig time.
Well, I made a large tin bronze lantern. You proud of me, Uthris?
Nice.
Actually, I'm assuming that's what you're gonna put on your walking stick.
That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, is that okay?
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
No, I think that's great. I actually like the new small ones in terms of just having them as lights.
The small lanterns.
Yeah, they're not as
Yeah.
bright, but they're cooler looking.
I like the small lantern. You can't use a small lantern on a
Right.
walking stick, as far as I know.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Yeah, that's the only reason I made it. This is incredible. That's so friggin' bright. Between that and my other little lantern.
You know what? What if I split the river off and have it come through here and hug the hillside and then the farms?
Man, you're really terraforming over there, huh?
Dude, you have no idea. I've been just digging for an hour and a half. It's pretty great. It's a good time.
I love that for you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've done worse. Like when I was working on that Magical Academy thing a couple seasons ago, I think it took me 13 streams to flatten a mountain. And I'm just like, what am I doing with my life?
Did you even finish that?
No. I like had it all roughed in, like with the dirt and stuff, and I was starting to work on like the dorms and like the magical like classrooms and stuff, but like by then everyone was just like, okay, we're done playing on the server. I'm like, but wait. And then yeah. But there's so much I want to build with like the theme this time, with like it being Japanese, and then you know, I really want to make that mausoleum thing for my cat.
Yeah, we have to do that. If you need help with it, let me know. Not that you need it, but if there's anything I can contribute.
And then I want like these like, so with magic, the magic system, there's, you guys have probably seen them. There's like little like pylons that sit inside rifts sometimes. And a mage can harvest those and take them. And if we meditate at one, it increases our maximum mana. And I kind of want to have like a little Shinto shrine for every single pylon. And have like this like in Kyoto they have that Shinto gate thing where you're just walking under Shinto gates forever, right? And I want something like that with probably not many Shinto gates, but like some, and just little Shinto shrines that you can go meditate at every single pylon. Because I have this awesome like mountain across the river from me, and I want it to be like a winding path up it. Where did I get my frog player model? It's a mod. I'm a frog. I'm having a good time. Very frog. Ribbit. Dude, my landscape is so different. Oh my god.
Pretty much done for my spelt and rye. It's gonna overheat starting now.
Wow, crazy. You need your rice now. Ah!
The rice monster has arrived. Killed Red. Rip.
Oh, I was dead. It was one of those crawling drifters.
Shivers are
Leapt out on me.
cool.
He literally was hiding underneath my stairs.
You know, as they do. As they do.
It happens.
And then at some point, we need to get Raptor in the server so he can take a tour.
Oh yeah, his one day logging in a year. See what we've all done.
Killed to a bear immediately.
Yeah, true. I can't believe like the last time we went on a base tour, there was there just happened to be a bear.
Random bear.
On and he had to jump off basically the Brooklyn Bridge.
I was gonna make my tunnel cobblestone, but I think I may make it like the not the packed earth, but the one step over, like gray.
Mm.
I may do that.
You know you can make colored versions of those vectors?
Yeah, that's what Apollo has been doing. That I'm not wasting my time with that.
Wow.
Absolutely not.
Not an aesthetic guy.
Because he was looking for like I think he was like I only want blue clay or something because he was trying to get
Specific color and stuff.
specific colors or whatever he was doing. I'm like, I don't.
You can do the
Taking
same thing with mud bricks.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care enough for sure.
Yeah, I really like our frog.
I think it's
Our
great.
frogness.
I think it's great for the people that want to do that. They can.
Yeah, I might need to make a dye works just so I can have a bunch of dye on hand. Or I can just rely on Nathania, like always.
Yeah, hell yeah.
When in doubt, Paige Thorn and Blink and Jazalina. They probably have it. I have filled up 5 chests already of just dirt and rocks.
That's it?
Yeah.
Those are rookie numbers. We're going to have to pump those up, Uwu.
I'm still digging, so, you know, you never know where we'll stop. I need to find some... Do I have medium fertility soil? Or is this all low?
Mine's low everywhere. I did find some
Gross.
high fertility though, which
I haven't found any yet.
Terra Preta.
I don't have any high... It's all low. I mean, how much high fertility soil you get over there?
62, but I'm gonna need all of it.
How about down south?
I have to check. I think I threw it out. No. Let me. I don't think I probably. I'd have to look. I can look for you. I definitely have. Oh, all my high ferts in my garden. I can look. There's definitely spots around here I've seen, but I think I used them up. But there's pretty much the entire down south here is it's all medium. So there's definitely spots of high fert. I will keep a lookout.
Chat's saying I might be burning another house today.
Mine?
Yeah, if you just
Oh,
threw out
okay.
all that high
Who
fertility soil, it's just like, yeah, I just
No.
threw it out.
No, I did not, though. I'm joking. It's all of my garden.
Yeah.
See,
My
this is
garden is medium and high, so I've been trying to like replace the medium with high as I go.
so high right now.
Yeah. That would be wild, though, right?
Yeah, and just show it with a flamethrower. Give it a good old burst.
No, I use the Terra. The Terra is what I throw out.
Yeah, after you've upgraded it to Terra, then you throw it out.
You have to be that class to upgrade to that, right? Not anybody can
Nope.
do that?
Nope, anybody can do it.
Anyone
just
can do
costs
it.
More resources.
Okay.
You also can make it without needing high fertility soil. You can,
Yeah, you can do it with just nothing.
yeah, just compost, charcoal, and saltpeter.
It
I
actually
think.
costs the same, but adding the high just adds in you get an extra 1 for it.
Yeah, but only the farmer can do that. I think.
You sure?
I think so.
Aha, 32 boards needing now. That's awesome. I have exactly 32 boards. And now I need another 32. Great.
Dude, this has changed the landscape over here so much.
I love it.
And it's going to be so nice because I can actually get up and down off the river so much faster. It's not going to be just a vertical cliff face. Can't wait until I have enough beeswax to start, like, treating my tool handles with it.
Oh yeah, that's my next step, right?
That or get sandpaper and make professional tool handles. And then treat those. And then wrap them with leather grips. Oh. Or linen grips, whichever you have more of.
One thing that it's just a small complaint. I think for the classes, the lumberjack should automatically get like some sort of like construction or wood making skills.
I think it can make sticks out of firewood.
Yeah. But I'm saying like I feel like there's certain benefits for like construction stuff.
Yeah, there's like a carpenter class. It would be kind of nice if maybe the carpenter and lumberjack maybe shared some stuff.
Yeah, not all of it, but like it'd be cool just because like just because you cut down trees, like I feel like you would have a little bit of a benefit.
Yeah, I think so. And really, the lumberjack class is nice, but at the same time, since we have like bigger modded trees, we're getting so much wooden sticks anyways that like.
It's honestly like a problem.
A little bit, yeah.
Like I'm getting so much.
I have this grove of pine trees behind my house that like I cut down a pine tree and forgot to pick up the seeds. And there's like, I don't know, 15 pine trees right next to each other right now that I need to cut down, and I just don't want to deal with the inventory. Alright, one more down, and then that is it. Oh, this has been brutal.
Oh no. Is that what I think it was?
What?
Let's see, hold on. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Just kidding. Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Just a little oopsies. Nothing big. Nothing big. This freaking spider. Honestly, this lantern's friggin' light, bro.
You talking about your belt one?
It is no, the one on my walking stick is crazy.
Oh yeah, it's really good. That's like another reason why I wanted you to get like the belt one instead of just choosing a lantern. You know? Because it just felt like you would have eventually made a lantern anyways.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a solid. There's no regrets. No regrets for picking what you told me to get from my free thing. Because it really is helpful, like in the mines and stuff, like or in a pinch when you don't getting in and out of the boat.
Mm-hmm. Or if you just need both hands empty to do something, you still have a light. You know you can make a temporal gear necklace that provides light too?
Really?
Yeah. In fact, I might make one just
sounds like
so
such a waste.
I have some.
Temporal gear necklace for what?
Provides some light. Let's
Imagine
see.
being that rich.
Yeah,
Right.
it provides one light level. Just enough to see in the dark. kind of deal. I'm gonna make one because I'm rich.
More oak trees are needed.
Oh man, you can tell it's becoming summer. Like the days are actually normal. It feels. Okay. Now that I've dug out a giant hole, now I gotta go find dirt to fill it in with because I can't use low fertility soil. Is there any high fertility soil around me? Fuck. So what's your next big plan for the house, Lumber? Are you still just working on
I'm pretty much done with the house for now. I'm building right now. I have a I have like a storage, like a shed. I have a little bit of a shed that
like
I have
a
out
garden
there. I'm
shed?
gonna put a what?
Like a garden shed?
Not really. I don't really know what I'm going to make it look like yet. I literally used wood with the bark on and just stacked it up. It's like next to my, I have my firewood holders
Have you
out
killed
there.
this explosive thing?
Yes. Hit it, run away, hit it, run away, hit it, run away, and you should be able to kill it. Man, you have found so many of those. Or they have found you.
No, it still blew up and got me.
Or make a bow so that you can shoot things. Do you get any range negatives, Red?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Like how
I do with this class.
big of a negative?
30%, I think, with everything.
What class are
Aiming,
you?
Damage. Minor.
Oh. Oh, did you want your innkeeper change? You said you wanted to change, right?
Give it a bit. Big bada boom.
The ASMR sound of pickaxe against stone.
So good. I'm doing that right now. I don't even need the stone.
Yeah, you just have my stream open just for the pickaxe noises.
I listen to when I go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. That way I can dream about vintage story.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need to make a thing that I can get resin.
Do we want to go through the effort of, like, even just downloading, like, a free sound or something like that of a good golf club kind of hitting a ball sound for the golf mod? Or do you want to record something on your own for something like that, or...
I don't even know. Haven't even thought of that.
Okay. Like, I'm fine with it, like, as it is right now. Obviously, for like, initial stuff. I'm assuming for the mod page, we'll have, like, a roadmap or something?
Yeah. I'm sure. Well, yeah, that type of stuff, I don't even really... That's not even on my radar. It's like a 5-minute thing, you know?
I just don't want to answer the same 30 suggestions and questions from people.
Oh, once they see my responses, they'll stop.
Mm.
And then you'll get full ownership of it when you post it up and say, Vintage Golf 2.0, better. Just Lumberjack's not involved.
Less
And everyone's
lumber.
gonna download it.
Less lumber, more golf.
Lumber support removed.
16 cars a rope. What the hell is this?
A boat?
Oh,
You don't have a lot of rope up there, I'm guessing?
Look, you're from Britain, right? You should know that, like, you guys had, like, some of the biggest buildings in the world just to make some rope. You need a lot of rope. You need a lot of rope.
We do. Yeah, I've seen those buildings. I've been there. Had to with the school.
Oh, really? Like as a field trip?
Yeah.
Okay.
We went to the Navy dockyards. Chatham.
Have you been
Have you
on
used,
HMS Victory?
Spiles?
Probably. Probably because when I was younger, probably. I did a lot of stuff when I was younger because I belonged to... there used to be a train club thing called Rail Riders. And
Rail Raiders.
Rail Riders.
Oh, okay.
And what they did was they got you money off of going to certain activities that are around like the country. So like there was like some fast food places and stuff that you could go to get some badges and stuff. And they also did like of events, like actual kind of like meetups and stuff.
That's pretty cool.
And we got to ride like the trains for like all of the like the regular trains for like I don't know, like $2 for traveling like, you know, from like the southeast all the way up to York and stuff. Like it was crazy prices at the time.
Did they also do model railroad?
Yeah, they were doing model. That was actually how I ended up becoming part of the club.
No.
Because I got a model railroad I had.
I was say, Red, I have really been enjoying the Red lore lately.
Yeah.
It's been incredible.
That's one of the
scale extras, but you know.
That
slot car.
Slot car racing can get nuts.
Yeah. My brother had a scale electric set, and I was jealous, so I wanted one as well. And instead, I got given a train set. So,
I mean, on one
Not that
hand,
I've
honestly,
ever
that
been
might be
better.
better.
yeah.
I just remember, like, when we were growing up, there was one of my friends and his dad. His dad had like an old Scale Tricks stuff in like an actual toolbox of like upgrades and like gear ratio change outs, and I'm just like, okay, this is serious. What's your question, Lumba?
It's not I mean, you don't have to answer it because it's not like it's up you can choose whether or not to answer. I'm just wondering, personal opinion, have you used the spiles to get resin?
I don't need to currently because I'm not going through enough of it.
Is it worth? I mean, should I just make a copper one? Should I make?
Yeah, just make copper ones. You don't.
Should I
need...
make a? I don't need. Do you really just need one?
I
saw how much it only. I saw the whole thing like only does certain times a year, but like, you think it's worth it to just put 4 in? Like use two ingots?
Yeah,
Make
you know, I
level?
think start with 4, and
Okay.
you know, obviously you'll need 4 buckets.
Yeah.
The last time I used the spiles, I think I had 4 or 5 of them, and I would just occasionally go through and dump all the buckets out into a common like barrel
Okay.
kind of deal. I guess I'm getting medium fertility soil now.
Man, the temperatures changed so drastically. I'm at 10 degrees now.
I'm at -1. But I don't know where my winter
It's
clothes
getting cold,
anymore.
guys. It's 27. It's 27. I need to. I still got my winter coat on.
Catching you up.
Still got my winter coat on.
But on the topic of model trains a little bit, like that's the one thing. Every time I go to Japan, I come home with some model trains.
Really?
Yeah, the train culture over there is pretty crazy. And end scale is kind of like, in my opinion, kind of like the perfect size for a model train, and that's kind of the most common one over there.
What's the most common one over here?
Oh, over in the U.S., probably HO scale.
HL. Okay.
HO,
Oh, HO.
Oh.
and then maybe it's probably HO then N nowadays, but maybe O scale as well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thinking the same thing. You took the words right out of my mouth, Uthris.
You're a big train guy, I know. You can just rail
I don't
fan for
dislike
hours.
trains at all. Trains are really fascinating. To think of that level. I mean, it's overall like in the beginning of the day when they made the first trains, like not a crazy concept, but that amount of like engineering at that time frame, it's pretty incredible. Like trains are pretty freaking cool. And I do wish that US had way more of a robust. I know it's so big and there's lots of like ways to get around in places, but I really wish there was a more established like train system here.
After you go to Japan and ride around on trains to get everywhere that you want to go, you're gonna come back to the US and just be like, what the fuck have we been doing?
I'm gonna think that with the food too, because every time I go out of the United States, I eat a million times more. I feel so much healthier, and I come back and eat a meal or something, and I'm like, this is disgusting.
What other countries have you visited?
Like Spain, Portugal, bit of like
Puerto
Mexico,
Rico.
been to Caribbean, stuff like that. Puerto Rico's U.S.
Well, it's a territory.
You get rice and beans at McDonald's there. It's wild. And
I
they're
mean,
actually
it's
decent.
where it's where your golf character's from. I just assumed
Yeah.
that's where you've been.
I mean, the food. To be honest, I'm gonna be completely honest, and this is gonna sound probably terrible, but most of the food that I had in Puerto Rico, like at restaurants, I wasn't a fan of. I went to a lot of places. I went to some famous places that said like that's the best place you can get. I was not a huge fan. The best food I had in Puerto Rico was at families' houses.
I mean, I'm kind of not surprised at that. That's also probably the most authentic.
Well, you're in Puerto Rico, right? Like that's, you would think you would go to like some sort of, you think you would need like, you know, I think you would get like, that's the motherland.
It's home.
Get incredible food. Yeah, you think you would get like the best. I mean, it was just an off day, but like I was a little bit surprised. I still think like if I could pick any country to live in, I'm sure this will change once I go to Japan. Portugal is the most incredible place I've ever been in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would live there in a heartbeat. It's just incredible.
Yeah,
We're back.
the only out of the country stuff that I've done is Japan and then like the US Virgin Islands.
Okay.
So I'm very much like a not very well traveled.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that. I mean, to have your only country be Japan is pretty impressive.
Yeah, but
Pretty difficult
you
to
know,
get
that
to.
just
I mean,
means I'm
unless
a
you're in
weeb.
Cali, like that's a hard trip for the East Coast people.
Oh man, I'm
Little boy
excited
from
for
West
that.
Virginia, your only country you've been to outside the United States is Japan. I mean, come on, that's impressive. I think that's impressive.
I think it's telling of what my priorities are.
Apollo's definitely drinking. He said, "Man, Portugal extradites." He's looking for the non-extradition countries, huh?
Oh, it sounds like he's not gonna make it to Japan either.
That'd be dangerous. We'd all end up dead.
And where?
And if Apollo came with us to Japan,
Yeah.
we'd end up dead.
Well, like this is the thing that I don't like. I don't think a lot of people realize like the criminal justice system in Japan is crazy. Especially.
Oh, really? Like you do something messed up, you're just dead? Your hard labor camps or something, or what do they do?
I'm back.
Yeah, you know how like in America you're like, okay, well we're gonna at least assign a public defender for you, kind of deal, and like you have to at least present evidence and stuff. In Japan, it's more like prove you're innocent.
Okay.
It's less.
So don't do anything illegal there. Perfect.
Yeah, don't fuck it up. And if you're a foreigner, they're more harsh.
I'm gonna punch myself in the face and be like, "That guy did it," and point at you.
Well,
Oh,
you know,
man.
I get the VIP treatment. Raptor knows.
Okay, let me see here. So I need a bucket. Wooden bucket. The amount of unorganization, the amount of I'm just inept over here. It's getting real. It's really getting to me. And if that's happening to me, then you know, Jelly would be in tears.
You know, I think she's just she just catches up on the streams, and every day she just cries.
Luckily, she's not home yet, so
For your sake. And if She Fox was here, oh man, it'd be even worse for you.
yeah.
Dude, when I was like playing Ark a lot, like I played so many rounds of Ark with She Fox. Like so
Really?
many. Yeah. We were a
She's
little
really-
addicted.
She's pretty cool. She's pretty cool.
Oh,
We were a little
I
addicted.
like dog.
She's pretty cracked at games.
And yeah, I liked Ark too. I would play it again.
I liked it in the beginning. That like those developers need to be studied on like a crash course on how to mess up your game.
What? Why?
Like the people like they're not updating things like fast enough is what people are saying. I mean, it seems like people are like really, and the player count is really shot down because
Yeah, it's got bad.
Yeah,
like there's a lot of
but
cheaters and things.
well,
but...
cheaters is definitely the big issue, usually, in my opinion. But like you know, the problem is there's just so many video games nowadays, right? Like so many that if you're not updating your video game once a week, it feels like people bitch. You know.
I just have to place. So I put the copper spile in, and then I just put the bucket right under it, right?
Yep.
And only one per tree.
I think you can do one per side of the tree. But that looks weird, and so I don't do it like that.
This tree's getting cut down too. As soon as I determined I don't need it anymore. The wind blows the branches the wrong way. It's dead to me. I have so much aged firewood. It's atrocious. I made those firewood holders because they do. If you put them outside, they change when they're in there.
Yeah.
So I filled up 2 firewood holders with firewood, and it's just. And then that's not even. That's just my overflow. I still have a bunch in the house. I still have a bunch outside the house. I'm thinking I may just may make a bunch of campfires, like regular fires, and just put them on little bricks around the village, just so as I can use that to like.
There's a brazier. Now that we're in 10, you can actually make a brazier.
Oh yeah, and that one. But you said that doesn't need. You say there was one that you don't even need to fill, right?
You might be
You were
thinking of
telling me about
the animal
one.
fat one or something like that.
Okay, the animal fat one, yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a metal brazier that you can make out of tin that you can put wood into in it. But like I just haven't made it, so I don't know how that works. Okay, so first time we've been on for the drop on Uthris. Hey, welcome.
Gotta make a part. Okay, a brazier part
We just chilling.
and an iron hoop. But I guess that
Major chilling. Let's get some fertility here. That's
too much work.
Oh.
I just placed the spiles in, and there's no resin already. What's happening? This game's stupid.
Already uninstalled.
Can't take it. It needs to happen immediately.
And you're gonna blame the Arc devs too for that. Dillahan, dude, thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support and stuff. I have like no alerts working anymore and stuff, but appreciate you. Of course, if anyone else, if you guys have Vintage Story and you want to play Honor, and I'm just hot micing into Discord. I don't want to be okay. Real talk. That's one thing that kills me when I play games with the Raptor. He doesn't mute himself. I love that. Oh, it's embarrassing when I do that. I hate that.
I purposely.
I feel like a streamer.
Normally I would have jumped in. If it was dirty, I would have jumped in and been like, "Welcome in." But I didn't.
Raise your glasses.
I let it go. Go find a friend and beat him up and tell him to subscribe and join them, become a member.
A channel to the voice. Yeah.
Family.
Come on and join us.
What's better than playing Vintage Story after becoming a member of Ubu's channel? Getting your whole family to also become members and play Vintage Story together. It's like The Sims, but better.
Improve your worth.
Yeah, you want to fight your family when they piss you off? Come into Vintage Story. That'll work.
Yeah, we sold him on it. We sold him on it.
It sells itself.
It really does.
Oh, I need to figure out a roof situation. I'm tempted, as much as I just want to make like regular roof, I'm tempted to try the mod out.
What, VS roofing?
Yeah, I'm tempted.
VS
It's
roofing
so
is
good.
fun.
It's so
It
good.
is really good.
It's that much better, huh?
Yeah.
I just don't think I have enough. I don't think I have the tools for it. Too complicated.
You literally have all the wood in the world, and you have a
It doesn't
hammer.
even use up.
You're
It doesn't
done.
even use up the durability on the hammer. Like, it's amazing because it doesn't use the durability up.
All I need is a hammer and boards. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Oh,
could make a whole
wow.
roof out of just that, but like, yeah, you can. The
what
hammer
I
and
did.
boards, you can do all the framing with, and then if you want to skin the roof, it's one ceramic tile per roof if you want ceramic roofing.
I'm tempted to do just a wood roof.
I mean, they look nice.
I'm tempted. So I hold the hammer in my offhand.
Now there's a tool selection mode, and I can explain it to you, but
Ooh, there it is. Oh, I'm good. I can figure it out.
I do prefer personally to do like, so when you first open the tool, I hit the top right gear and select the actual, like in Space Engineers, right? You can do like a half slope or a 1/3 slope manually.
Yeah, the manual configuration
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
Red
yeah, yeah.
leaves.
That to
Oh.
me is easier to use than the automatic stuff. What book we got here? Lore Confession. Yes, yes. I need to read these. Have you read any of the lore stuff that you found yet, Lumber?
What do you think?
Hard no.
No.
I have found 2 books and I've read both of them.
Okay. Respect.
Well, I hit the button and it made a little noise, but I didn't physically read it.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in your journals.
Yeah, I opened my journal.
That's how you get the lore, so you know what's going on.
I'm waiting for the next event.
Well, I mean, you're just gonna get more books, potentially.
So you said you'd read them to me. You said you'd sit by the fire and read them.
I'll make them into little comics, just so you can understand. And, you know, pictures.
By the way, the shifting fibers, should I just turn them into like twine?
If you want. I mean, they're good for mages and stuff, but I have a lot right now, so I don't really need any.
You're not fast, in other words.
Yeah, I'm not fussed.
Can you place a frame? Like, do I guess I need like a... I think I had to word this. Like, you know how when you're placing like a regular, when you're placing like a regular like roof, and you have to put like a block down to build the next level.
Mm-hmm.
You have to do the same thing with the framing. Like, you can't like connect it to...
You can, but I just use a frame to do that.
I see. Yep, I see exactly what. This is wild.
It is pretty.
And you can
awesome.
can walk on the frames a little bit to like.
Yeah, but it is difficult.
Yeah, you can fall through pretty easily. Pretty easily.
I don't know how many times I've jumped for it and failed.
Oh, dude, chat wants a vintage story hand puppet mod so we can do puppet shows.
Jesus.
Punch and
We
Judy.
need puppet shows in this. Yes, we can do Farquad.
When are we? I want Schedule 1 mod so we can just start selling crack.
I mean, look, I need some dust already. I mean,
but like real, like, yeah.
I have to grow special flowers. You know, I have to trim them. You know,
all the NPCs are just drug dealers.
Yeah, the drifters are really just, druggies.
I see
just
what you're
raiding you.
saying about the standard, like.
yeah. The standard, what it does is it tries to interpret what you're trying to do with it.
Yep, and it's annoying. I see what you're saying. I see exactly what you're saying.
For like
But you
a
can
basic
pick.
roof, it's fine, but
Yeah, I had to change mine up a few times. But you got to be careful because it does default.
70 mana. 5 more mana. 5 more mana, chat. Our house is so awesome looking, I think. Look what I did, chat, with my knife that we had. Since we upgraded to 10, I took the old copper one and just stabbed it into the cooking countertop. It's pretty cool. I like our molds, how they can kind of lean against stuff. Our old backpacks are on display. It looks very lived in. I'm not used to this view. This is going to be quite a change. I think I need to kind of round that out a little bit more. And then try and get this one to kind of angle a little bit better. And then there, and then there. Try and get a lot more of a slope up. You know what? I should probably just do packed dirt and then stuff on, and then replace it. That might be the smarter thing to do. I have an empty crate anywhere. Is this one empty? No. I think I have an extra crate. Don't die. Don't die. I love, like, since you can pick up animals after a certain generation, I'm building stuff, and so I had to move my pigs, and I just picked them all up, and they're just sitting in a chest right now. They're just
You
chilling.
can put them in a chest?
Yeah, why not?
Oh my god.
It's not cruel or anything.
Feel like a real roofer.
All right, Malika, yeah, you have a good one. And
All I need
also,
is-
so like
All
if
I need
you
is 40 and some meth. Then I'm a real roofer, right?
in that first planks that you put over the and I think you're the one that mentioned this to me and figured it out, but when you do the first planks on those frames, you can still put ceramic on top, and so the inside is going to be planks and the outside is going to be ceramics.
Yeah, I figured
Yeah.
that out.
Yeah.
Pretty easily.
Big brained, big brain.
Yeah, last
move.
time,
I'm just trying to give you
We'll get
credit.
there one day. I don't know what's the standard. Like, I don't know what the standard is. I'm doing the 3-1 lower, but I kind of like the auto first block.
Well, you can
But the auto wasn't really working, so I'm just doing it.
So the standard, all that means it's just going to interpret. So if you do the standard and then right behind it another standard, it's going to turn into a 1x2 slope.
No, yeah, I know. It's just like it was annoying because I had to look at it a certain way,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and it was just kind of annoying me. So I'm doing it like manually.
All right, we're gonna do this packed dirt because I need to make sure I get this to look right. Eventually, we're gonna have little troughs and waterways for water to come through, so we can get some irrigation in. We might have to, depending on the size of our
You can't make them vertical,
fields.
right? Like you can't do like walls like this.
Not walls. I mean, the tallest you can go, right, is like a 1x3, but it's gonna be an angle.
That'd be really cool if you could build walls like this, like studded out walls.
Yeah. I mean, we have that for the Palisade mod if you want to make some Palisades.
Yeah, I need to start making some of them.
You should probably also make some archer traps and stuff. You guys saw how good those were in the arena.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm getting chased by something. Run around.
Overrated.
I'm going to spawn 2 polar bears at your base, and then you'll see how overrated they were.
I'll kill them again. First, I'll let them know that I killed their family. case they get any funny ideas. They'll probably just die from heat exhaustion right away.
True. True.
Would you send any pandas down your way?
I haven't seen
he
anything.
he should either have sun bears, which are like a small black bear thing, or pandas. But since he hasn't seen bamboo yet, he might not.
Yeah, I legit I haven't seen wolves. I haven't regular black bears. No wolves, no hyenas. Just like mostly friendly things.
Yeah, no, he's just playing on easy mode down there, Red. He doesn't understand the woes of us northerners.
Yeah, I'm just as you mentioned black bears, I just saw one. So I'll be taking a wide berth. I gotta look for these vines or cattails.
Let's get our shape language right.
That's what I was trying to say. Now you're talking my language.
How's that, Lord? Not bad.
Totally heard an animal then.
It's crazy how you can walk on the studs of the roof.
Oh,
This
wow,
mod's
I'm
really
getting
cool.
Slow down right now. Yeah, it is a really cool mod. I do like it.
And then there's a way to like, I could just click on it again and it'll build the slats?
Or you can press the F menu.
Is the
Yeah.
F menu? Is that what I have to go into? What would that be called? Eve?
Oh, no. You don't need to do that.
How do you put the boards on?
Just click on it again with whatever.
Yeah,
board.
I think I crouch normally, but I don't think you have to.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's shift. For me, it was shift.
Yep. Yeah, it's shift. Oh, and I could just do shingles. Wooden
Directly
shingles.
afterwards, yeah.
Yeah.
The H
pretty
menu
cool.
will list all the roofing options and what you have to have in your main hand offhand. So when you're
Oh, okay.
ready to skin it, that's how you're kind of know.
Oh, so it's not always a hammer?
It just depends.
Oh, look, yeah, look. I don't need to look now, but I was just curious. That's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool, as the kids would say. Yes.
when you charge at a black bear and then juke it at the last minute to get away.
As one does.
That was way too close. I just found a ton of vines, though. Thank God.
No, praise Dave.
Yes, praise Dave.
Praise Dave. I think Apollo was pretty impressed with the magic system. I gave him like the magic book, and I was like, "Read this, brother," and he was like, "Oh." So now he's going down that route.
Not bad, not bad. 13 ropes. Only 200 more ropes to go.
Why is their growth stunted in a greenhouse? Is that because of like
The greenhouse
nutrients?
only adds plus
Yeah, it's
5
only 5
temperature
degrees.
hardiness.
Oh, okay. So you can't put one in the Arctic or whatever. It's not gonna. It's still gonna have problems.
No. Yeah, it's still.
I thought it
plus
just
minus-
automatically
it's-
made it hot as hell.
No, it's plus minus 5 degrees. That's all it does.
Eh?
But sometimes that can be all the difference that you need. Like for me, that would be pretty good. But I'm struggling with it because, you know, I'm a Viking and Vikings didn't use. I'm trying to be a little bit more authentic.
I like it. I like it, Red.
They didn't use greenhouses, so
No, you should just sail down to Lumberjacks and steal all his food, though.
could
Wouldn't
do.
have to. You wouldn't have to. I would just give it to you.
Aw.
Oh,
See,
make
that's
sure to
what
take all his
friends
gold
do.
and silver, too. Wire down there.
I'd give it to you,
Well,
watch
that-
you sail away, and then blow up your ship. Get all my neighbors dirty and a little dirty, and Apollo be like, watch the fireworks show.
Is this somewhere where it lists all of the ingredients that you need for the ship?
No. You just kind of find out through the
Disgraceful.
construction process.
That is disgusting. I hate that.
I just Googled it. I just straight up Googled it. Is there, what do you do for
frickin'
the
ropes.
side? What do you do for the side of the roof? Is that it also in the mod? Like to build, is that the...
Are you talking about like to fill out the rest of the triangle?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can hold a block that you want to fill that void with and hold sprint and right click on it and it will fill the void with that block.
Oh, like, okay. I see.
And you can even chisel that part of the roof if you want.
That's extra for sure.
Well, in the base game, you can't chisel roofs, so like I do a lot of buildings where my walls of my building is only a half slab. So it's really nice for that aspect.
control. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty awesome mod.
I wish you guys had told me to do this earlier.
You can't see my face right now, but it's very.
I wish
just-
I wish someone offered me a tutorial when they were teaching
Is it
Red
twitching?
and said, "Hey, would it come over next and help you?" And then I would have been like, "Yeah, for sure."
If only you knew it was that cool, though. You know.
It is really cool. I actually like it a lot. I'm kind of being basic right now,
Nothing wrong with that.
so it's not really
No.
fancy, but I mean, now I kind of know. Now I kind of know. Fascinating. I really like the shale cobblestone, like the dark blue. I also have so much of it here, so that kind of helps, but I kind of like how it looks.
I need more frickin' rope. Hate this game.
Always.
How many? Do you have a lot of vines up there or no?
I have stacks of this stuff.
There's so
Maybe I'll
much
go
down
north.
here.
Maybe I'll explore a little bit to the north and west. I'm sure there aren't any warps in there.
Oh, do the taps on the trees have to be put? Oh, that's a good question. Oh boy, I may not have fully read this.
What?
I'm reading.
Okay. Oh my lord, I can actually focus on building today. This is great. I don't have to move a house.
That's wild that you did that. I didn't even
Yeah,
know
that's
it's
pretty
possible.
crazy.
Yeah, the world edit tools are pretty powerful just in the base game. I'll just sign on the other stuff later. Let's just fill this in, get a slope.
I have a dumb question. What does it mean by Eve? Is that like
Eve? And Eve is like the little overhang that roofs have, either on the sides of the house
gotcha,
or on the
gotcha.
front.
Yep. Okay.
So it's like a half slab roof.
Gotcha.
These onions never came back after I harvested them. Is that normal?
You talking about in the wild?
Yeah.
It depends. You just might be getting different crops in another spot nearby rather than in the exact same
Okay,
location.
well, that would explain why I've got rye really close by instead.
Yeah, what
Just kinda
happens in
sucky.
spring is like you kind of get a influx of some animals, some more wild crops kind of respawn, but like they're not. It's not going to be exactly the same. I find myself, like, throughout the day, Lumber, just starting up vintage golf and just practice putting. Because, like, with that model, like, I didn't change your hitboxes or anything. So when you lip out, right?
Uh-huh.
Because it does this hit scan early, and I'm curious what's going to happen when you add like the roll and bounce and everything. But because it's technically hit scanning that block early, it literally looks like it lipped out. Like visually, it's like on the edge and rolls like around it.
Okay.
And then if you make it in, it actually kind of starts to go down into the hole, and then it does the animation thing.
Huh.
Yeah. You're like, unintended behavior. Nice. Take that.
I've learned so much since I started up again that like it's probably all gonna change. I changed so much from the original one as I started to learn things.
That's fine.
So it should be better. Just doing this. It's like making a corner. I don't want it to make a corner.
Chat, I don't know.
That's because you're looking at it at that certain angle.
Yeah, if you want it to maintain the same straight angle, you have to like maybe put a block down and then look straight but attach it to the side of the block so that the angle's the same.
Oh, this thing sucks for sure.
Yeah, this mod's awful. Uninstall.
Mind has been changed. Oh, I know what happened.
I am still just extremely iffy on this chat.
Still
I don't.
the mod's fault, not me. Never me.
I don't know. I don't know if this is good. This took so
I
long
didn't realize
to
that
do.
it stopped selecting west, so I was doing it where I was facing. I had it. You were totally right about those the configurations or whatever. Like being able to choose what direction you're facing. That's like clutch.
I never bothered with using that.
What is
Pretty
this?
awesome.
We talking about just life in general, the purpose of it, the meaning, goals.
Because then it doesn't matter which way you look at it. It's always going to do that way.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, so like our theme's like a Japanese thing, so like I was gonna do like terraced farms going down this way. So like we've literally spent 2 hours just digging out this area. And now I'm kind of trying to shape it a little bit, but like I don't know. Oh, hey, it's 0 degrees now. We did it. The snow's actually starting to melt a little bit.
My rivers are still kind of like ice.
Yeah, Cade wants me
Which
to
doesn't make any
download a
sense.
mod for that.
I'd appreciate that. Yeah, I thought I saw you doing something about that earlier, and I was like, ooh, yeah, that would be.
Yeah, once there are crops on it and maybe some water
kinda
and
cool.
like troughs and stuff, I agree.
I did something
That just
wrong.
might be what it needs. Let me finish at least smoothing out the slope a little bit and then see what we can do. Critical error occurred. Oh, you figured out the mining potion issue?
Alright.
What is it? What
Now
did you
it's
have to
like-
do?
Decent time of year, I can say. Oh my god! Oh no, it's a pig. It's all right.
Every time you like do that, Red, I just like picture you like stubbed your toe really bad, and I'm on mute. Ugh. I hate my life. Why do I try and stream? Why do I do this to myself?
Because you're an incredible streamer
Yeah.
and you give people enjoyment.
Do I?
You're an inspiration
I think
to us
so.
all.
I think so.
No, I was saying like every time you make like a strained noise, it's just you stub your toe. Like this is all I can think of. It's like he just hit his desk really hard.
So confused.
What are you confused about, brother in vintage story? Fellow addict.
Like when you look at the when you hit the cogwheel like settings, right, and it shows like the top one has 3 options, and then the second one has 2 options. Does that mean I can't go 3 blocks on a slope? I can only do 2.
No, well that's just telling you the slope. So that's a 1x2 slope versus a 1x3 slope versus a 45 versus now you're talking
Okay.
vertical slopage, right? So like
Yeah, because like I like this slope, but I want to go 1 more, and it like won't let me do it.
you can't do a 1x4 slope with the mod. You can only. But actually, hold on.
You don't. No.
No. Okay. Okay.
I'm good. Don't worry about it. Keep doing your stuff. You are good. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Okay.
I'm gonna figure it out.
Here I am running back to my base on the water, which is all ice. Well, that was an enjoyable jaunt. I can't wait for it to tell me what it wants next.
I can't wait for this boat to just destroy my saved materials.
Right?
I think you need 32 linen for the sail.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. All right.
Uninstalling.
Fine.
Uninstalling.
Who makes these games? Up there it is. Add 6 more fucking rope.
More rope. Look, there's a lot of lines.
I need to find more flax, I think. I've just come to that conclusion. Oh, but that's a whole day. A whole day of gone. Wasted. I'm gonna have to start cutting up some more piggies again soon.
I have so much stone now. And it's sandstone. What a crappy stone to have. Disgusting. Get out of here. Where did that go? Here? There. Guess I should go ahead and make a copper hoe, huh? At least.
Might have to randomly start throwing away sticks.
Don't do that. Just burn them.
Same difference.
Weird is this gonna look?
Okay, so tell me about the dragons, because someone in my Discord was saying you gotta do your egg, So you have to do something in order to like claim them or something, and
Okay.
you have to feed them.
So dragons, you don't have to feed unless you want them to breed. So don't have to worry about that necessarily. But what happens is you'll place the dragon egg down. Okay, then it becomes basically an entity, like a little creature, but it's still an egg. After it's just been sitting on the ground long enough, it'll hatch into a juvenile little dragon, so you can kind of see what your dragon is. You can't do anything with it for a while. Eventually, it'll turn into an adolescent dragon. Still can't really do anything with it, and then it will turn into an adult dragon. Once it's an adult dragon, you have to make a dragon harness so that you can actually, sit on it and ride it. If you want to claim it as your animal, and so like no one else could get on it, you have to make a medallion for it, similar to how like the elk has like a taming medallion kind of thing. And so after you do that, you can just essentially fly it around. You don't need a medallion to fly it around or anything. You need dragon stones to make a schematic so that you can craft some of the dragon stuff.
Is that the Draconic Dragonstone Medallion? Is that the one? Is that the medallion that you need in order to... Yeah, place in the neck of your Draconic mount to claim ownership.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I've got a couple of the dragon stones. I just don't have the medallion gemless. What is that? Oh, leather and a bunch of dragonstone. Ooh. Where'd you get hold of the dragonstone from then?
When you harvest a dragon, usually some drop.
Yeah, some, but then not enough to claim.
Yeah,
Really?
you usually have to find like two maple wings should give you enough stones, maybe 3. So you just have to keep finding dragons for more stones.
Okay.
Yes or no?
You got to the point where you can actually look on this map and actually see, oh, that's blacks there. Are you that good, Uthris?
What is it?
I'd imagine so. They
Are
do it
you,
with
are
clay.
you that good, like, that you can actually look at the map now and go, oh yeah, that's a vegetable there?
Yes, it helps if it's a colored map, but like even the default one, I can kind of do that, yeah.
Okay, just
U-
curious.
Usually it's a much vibrant green kind of deal, so it can kind of stand out a little bit. I can spot fruit trees probably a little bit easier than just.
Yeah, I've heard that there's like they look like a cross or something.
I don't know about that per se, but like it's usually just like a little patch of like really bright green on the map, and I'm like, oh well, that's obviously something.
I haven't fished in so friggin' long. I've just been eating all my veggies.
Uh, it is annoying to
I
do it
haven't
this
actually
way,
fished
but
in a
it's
while either.
almost it's less thought process, honestly.
Nice.
And this was stone before, so it's not like I'm putting the dirt back necessarily where it was, but I'm just trying to get a shape down, and then I can add detail and chisel, and yeah, it can be a little annoying. But it's just kind of mindless work. I'm not having to like do a lot of thinking, which is kind of nice. Is it super entertaining for stream to watch? Probably not. But at least it feels like I'm actually getting something done for once. It's been a
Oh
couple
yeah, by
streams.
the way, I think I found where your old house was, Lumber. Accidentally
Burn it down.
yesterday. It was next to a ruin or something. They had some pyramids or something nearby.
Okay, all that for something, I guess. Okay. Let's just do. I guess it's just not gonna look amazing on the map, which is fine. Fucking. Yeah, turning your brain off and endlessly mining coal is a good way to chill after coding, for sure. Jeez. If I spend like all work day like working on SQL scripts, I get burned out. I understand.
I hate these nights, man. It takes so long.
Need a bucket. Quick. Well, you got your light stick now. You should be fine.
Yeah, but
Frisbee Dave and his light stick.
all right. Let me just ask it. I don't need to put a spile. Does the spile have to go in a tree that visibly has the resin?
No, that's the point of the
That's
mod.
the point, right? It should go in anything. Okay, just double check. It needs so many. I'm tempted just to put a million friggin' campfires around. Be so cheap, and the aged wood lasts so long.
It does.
But is there a but?
No.
Oh,
Yep, I'm gonna need to slaughter more piggies. Oh well.
Brutal.
I gotta fatten them up first. And I think Fuchs wants a boar as well. So that's gonna make things a little complicated because I think I've separated out a boar.
Drink can.
It's not like I don't have a bazillion of stuff though.
Where did I put my watering can? Oh my lord, I'll be able to update my temperature calendar here soon with April temperature readings. It's gonna be great.
thank God. Can I give you mine as well to include? So you have a 30K block down south weather station?
You know, when I'm ready to expand,
okay.
man, instantly dejected, isn't he?
That's crazy. I was ready.
You're ready to put in the work.
There's a rift right in the friggin' corner of my house.
You know it. Where else would it be?
At Dirty's house. He's not even there. The rift's over there. Great.
Let's make some conglomerate cobblestone.
Little piggies. I'm not scared anymore.
You should be.
What, at the night?
You should be.
That's what I've been saying this whole time. You guys have got to, you know, get used to going out. Next time we have a server, I want you, day one, just out there with a reed shield and, like, a club. Killing Jeffs, getting a gear.
I'm almost dead.
Rip.
No, I didn't die. 3 health left. Stupid frickin' chaps. Can't do anything.
Rip.
Oh, Lumber died. It was the boat one that almost got me.
It looks a little nice. Yeah, it's gonna take some chiseling and stuff and things, and I'm annoyed because it doesn't look good yet. But she'll get there.
He's alone in Discord.
Is there any benefit between making a tin bronze small lantern and a copper small lantern besides like
There's no
nothing
difference.
just it looking different? That's it.
Yeah, the only thing that would make a difference is if you had silver or gold, and you can line the lantern to make it a little bit brighter.
But you can do that afterwards.
Yeah.
I'm tempted
I
to
would
take
love to be able
copper.
to get. Yeah, that's what
for
I did.
lanterns.
I made a copper.
Yeah, I'd say most people make copper lanterns. The only ones that don't are probably like, you know, people who are rich.
I do have a tin bronze large lantern on my friggin' thing right now. Feel pretty rich.
You can pretend it's gold.
That's what I tell everybody. That's what I tell Dirty.
Mhm.
He doesn't know the difference.
Yeah.
Jeslina trying to offer you cattails now?
Yeah.
I can tell she's bored. She's just like, Athenia's gone.
Yeah.
Looking for some social interaction. Wants to do trading. Yelling at me about mods that I installed poorly. You know, just normal.
I thought I was the only one that does that.
Normal stuff. I'm sorry, Jocelyn. I'm sorry.
The name is Jocelyn.
Oh, it's got to be light outside. There was a reason. Oh, damn it! What was I getting excited about?
Your big boat, your Viking boat.
Flax. There's it. Flax. I need more flax seeds.
I don't think so.
I think Jocelyn is in this Discord right now listening in. Sure, she's watching on stream, but I think she's secretly here. I'm scared.
Props.
I'm scared.
Should be.
Mm-hmm. Her and Miss Jelly intimidate me. Okay. Get them together. Jeez.
Yeah, yeah. But, you know, what are you going to do?
Oh, man.
He's not even in the Discord, though, right?
No.
Not even in there.
No,
wouldn't
I
be
have
typing.
I have so many messages from
Your
her
poor
about this
fingers.
potion. No, I have a raid tomorrow. Oh, we're trying to do 2 raids in one day. Why are we doing that?
Found a dragon egg.
Let's go.
Found a dragon.
Which one?
It's another maple wing.
Whoa.
Where do you carve it up? I can't.
You have to like punch it first and then carve it up. As you do, you know, with dragons.
Can I switch? Maybe I could trade an egg with somebody.
Depends.
I'd like a red
Got one.
dragon.
Well, the maple wings come in colors from red to, kind of on the yellowish orange side.
Okay, so I'm being thrown off by the color of the
Yeah.
egg then. It's the second one that's kind of been in my area. I'm scared being in this area right now.
Should be.
There was about 4 wolves that dived on me last time I was here.
Hesitant to plant anything.
Got
I don't
flax
want
back.
any fucking
More flax.
bunnies and crap. Want to mine a mod that changed the color of soils to what? The the whole color palette of the game changes based on the
Ellsworth's
season and
journey.
stuff, which is really cool. But, you know, I think I need to make the Discord more secret because, like, I'm worried she's gonna break into here. I am now concerned. Why are you trying to carry favor now? It's this whole sister thing, isn't it?
Sister thing?
Yeah, a girl with sisters. He's afraid of Himalayas.
More flax. Oh shit! What the hell? Yeah, Fuchs totally just scared me. There's a boat on.
Now I'm concerned that Lumberjack's being quiet. I think he's colluding.
No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm making some candles. I'm making some stuff for. I'm gonna make a couple lanterns for my new buildings I made.
Okay.
I look big chillin'.
I mean, I'm trying to grow like a whole crop's worth, but I just picked up like I got 13 seeds just there, so
Ooh.
like that's really good.
Like breaking it early? Or from like the wild crops?
Yeah, wild crops, yeah.
Wild crops. Like a mossy blue brown to show how little water is flowing through the dirt. Oh. Yeah. I mean, it does change colors. It like it's really dry looking if it doesn't have water. And then the different soils make different farmlands. So like if I had like high fertility, it would be a dark, rich looking soil. And if it's low fertility, it would be a lighter, drier looking soil. Gotta go on a journey for rocks. Joy.
Yeah.
I already have this one.
Ooh, I can probably make a. Can I make a torch holder now? Oh, brass. I need brass for that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, brass is what, copper and lead?
Something. Sphallo, whatever.
Sphalerite?
Copper and zinc or sphalerite.
Yeah, just copper and zinc. Okay.
It says like is sphalerite also zinc or something?
Yeah, sphalerite turns into zinc.
Oh, okay.
They are one in the same.
I would put torch holders up everywhere. I like the torch holders.
Yeah, they are nice. I like them in like the kitchen and stuff, so I don't have to carry torches on me. I can just rip it off the wall, light fires, and then put it back.
I kind of wanted to put them in the like in the tunnel. I feel like they'd look good on the walls of the tunnel.
Oh, yeah. Because it's all underground and stuff.
Yeah, it'd be like a perfect thing, and I want it really lit in there too. Hella lit.
So lit. Pear tree. Nice.
Partridge.
Mm-hmm. 2 total doves? Where?
I need to work on getting quartz next. I need to start making some. I want to start making some glass.
It's kind of weird that quartz isn't showing up on prospecting. I don't know if it
Oh
should or
no, is
not.
it broken?
No, I don't think that's broken. I just think that's how this prospecting mod is designed.
Okay.
Quartz is just super common.
So you're saying it's intentionally stupid.
It's
is what you're saying.
intentionally not helpful. Yep.
Wild.
Yep. It's about as helpful as Dirty reading the H menu to you. Like, he's reading it, but he's not explaining it. What is Dirty playing tonight? Is he doing Counter-Strike again?
No, he's playing something like some zombie thing or something.
Oh.
Okay. Dude, I really need more bees.
Yeah, I'm excited for the weather to change so I can actually start getting some more.
I just can't get them. I can't get it to work.
Wait, so you like logged on today and you didn't have any honey to harvest?
No, it's super. Well, no, the honey works. It's just I only have the one.
Okay. So it's the
but
propagation
I
you're having
can't.
the
I
issue
can't
with.
get the other set. I can't get the other set of. I can't get the other set of another set of bees because I think it's too high in the tree, and I don't feel like doing like the math of like how many blocks it is and stuff like that. So I'm just looking for bees that are closer, but it seems like so there's something just weird going on where like I have to pick up the flowers and place them back down for it to reset. I've had to do that a few times. I had to do that with my hive too. I had to like it was reading as no flowers, even though there was so many flowers away. And then as soon as I broke one flower and placed it, they all popped up.
Weird.
So who knows? But I am not complaining. I have my one set of bees, and it's not like it's not like they go to sleep here. Like they're always they're working year round.
True.
So I don't have to really worry about it.
I haven't had a bee harvest in 6 real days. it's dude, winter lasts forever up here. It's April, it's still -8. Like, what is going on?
Okay, that's a little aggressive there. That's a little aggressive there, sir.
A little. But you know what? I like it. I'm plating. I'm dead. And it's snowing again. More snow. Feel your pain winter lasts too long? Yeah, I mean, it depends. You know what? I think the next time I play this game, I'm gonna make I'm gonna make everyone's life miserable, just so they can be as miserable as I am in the snow up here. Every single aspect of the game is gonna get twice as annoying and twice as hard, and you guys can deal.
You know what's great? You really know how to listen to your community and give them what they
know how
want.
to sell it.
Well, that's why this is not a democracy. It is a dictatorship.
I mean, yeah, you sold it for me immediately.
I thought I did this time. No, I had to like back off. Like all my suggestions, everyone like tried to like nitpick, and then the fact that Lumber and Dirty are surviving as well as they are in this one gives me hope for the future. Gives me hope.
I mean, if you start like my mind, right? If you start doing stuff just to fuck with people, I'm not.
No,
playing,
I wouldn't
right?
be doing. No, it's because I actually would want that mechanic. I'm not
Single player save and do a video. I want to watch a video series of Uwu going through it, screaming, yelling.
If you want to
That's what I
edit
wanna
the
see.
series down, sure.
Why do we got to do that? Why do we have to do that to all of us? I don't like that.
Jazzalina's right. I did say I was going to make it to where I would probably be playing by myself this season, but then Lumber got back into vintage golf, and so I was like, okay, well, if I want vintage golf to happen, I gotta.
What does that mean? What you mean? You're saying you threw everyone a softball because of me?
I threw everyone a softball because honestly, no one would play if it was actually how I wanted it, and I didn't want that. I wanted to have another
You
season
told me
again.
about your plans for the next time, where like you have to store stuff inside the chest and things like that.
Yeah. I might even
Like, I would love to watch that, but I'm not-
two
I'm
hands
not
mod
playing
where
that.
your action bar is literally your main hand offhand and you don't have any other action bars. It's just the two hands mod.
Yeah, like I'm not doing that. But that doesn't mean like that. That being said, I would watch you play that. Like I would find that super interesting to watch. But if I want to, if I want to go play something where I get kicked in the nuts every 5 seconds, I'm playing Tarkov. You know, I'm not playing this.
Okay. Colts and cozy if you want to hire.
That's just me. That Dania would probably run circles around everybody else. It would be perfect.
I mean, they already are.
No, I'm saying in the crazy stuff.
Oh, problem. Look, this is Jazzalina's main game, and it she just wants to play. She'd show up. She'd support me. Yeah, the new hard mode is playing with one hand. Yeah.
You'd probably be like, "It's too easy. It's too easy."
Oh, and I'll make it Arctic start. You know how everyone bitched like the first time, like the first map that we had, the first map that we had, and everyone's like, "This spawn is awful."
And who was the one person saying this is the best thing you've ever done? I freaking loved it. I was kind of sad when the new when I spawned up like just in a regular like spawn.
I hated you sticking that on the mountain.
I can't believe you actually did it. I spawned in. I'm like, that son of a bitch.
Wow, Jazzalina. All right.
I love it.
That's because you don't log off.
Jazzalina doesn't post any videos anywhere, right?
I don't think so.
Like, I kind of want to, I want to see inside the mind of the Athenians.
Of the people that just don't log off.
You ever see those like Minecraft speedrunners where they're like click, 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 just all over the place? I feel like that's them. They're just like running around like crazy.
Actually, no, that's not quite like them, I would say. But like I just think it's a matter of hours, hours in, hours out, and just knowing. Like for example, it's like, okay, well, I got my 10th gear. I got to go to a vendor and buy this awesome pickaxe, and then now I'm set for a while.
Wait, I could buy stuff from vendors?
Yeah. Yeah.
You can chunk?
Yeah.
Man, Fuchs was so nice. He's a nice guy.
He's a stand-up guy.
He is, totally. Gave me 24 linen and a couple of bunnies.
For what?
For one boar.
Wow, okay. He got robbed. Does he know he got robbed by a Viking?
No, he offered. I would have accepted far less.
How am I handicapping you? It can't be the mining debuff. Or the alchemy thing.
I mean, she could blame me for that, though, because that was one of my complaints. I didn't think you'd ever listen, but I did complain about how people were too good. And they need to be nerfed.
Oh, you want iron? Oh.
There's a handle. What broke? Uh-oh.
I don't like how I'm facing the corner here.
You sit in the corner.
I
You think about what you did.
I put my spinning wheel in the corner. I'm literally facing the corner.
Meteoric iron does look cool and is cool. You know what? That I think if you get a whole bunch of meteoric iron lumber, you're good. You're good to go.
What's that? I don't even know what that is. Is that regular iron?
So it's in the Iron
It's better.
Age, but it's I think 50% more durability than normal iron. Something like that.
I'd be lucky if I
Better
got
than
iron. My goal is honestly to get iron.
Yeah, if I can just successfully be in the Iron Age and know what I'm doing and have stuff, I will be very happy.
Yeah, that's good for anyone, really.
I already call this a win in my opinion for me, but I'm thinking that's my goal. And the thing is, I already know where iron is.
Yeah, me
Like,
too.
the hardest
I know
part is
where I got some.
accidentally taken care of.
Do we have the real smoke mod? Yes. Today I heard Raptor having my own in this moment when he heard that you were playing this. Why? Why was he mildly annoyed?
I think I broke my axe. Sucks. What is a lumberjack without an axe?
Yeah, see, I find just copper on the side of a cliff. It seems like Jazzalina just finds iron. Just, oh, here we go.
They know the strats.
I mean, like the ore mod that we do have, it's so the deposits are so large. I wanted to play with you guys, but he couldn't because there's just not enough time. Well, I mean, like he could make time, really.
Yeah, I do like I will say I like the prospecting better.
If there was enough views into Vintage
Yeah, I do
Story,
like
he would be
not
playing
having to
Vintage
do
Story.
3.
That's why he's not
That's
playing.
so annoying having to do the 3 hits.
You know, he has to prioritize his YouTube channel, which is fine.
I will say, I feel like I learned a lot more with the prospecting and kind of got it figured out. So if it did go back to 3, it would still be annoying, but at least I think I'd still be fast. But if I had a choice, I'm picking the way it is now.
It's not massively different.
Either the way it is now, or there's no prospecting at all, and you just have to go find it.
Oh my god. Really are a sadist.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no in between, right? You either got to just go straight up and like just find it.
What I need to find is an agricultural trader. I want lettuce. I want millions of lettuce seeds.
I've got an agricultural trader.
I don't even know. I have a million traders near me. I don't know what they all are. I didn't know you could like. I guess I got to
I mark
talk to them and see.
Yeah. You can see from like the goods they have displayed outside and around their base, and then also when you talk to them.
I have 2 artisan traders and a frickin' builder.
Actually, I need to go check my survival goods trader because I can buy something that I need from them. Let me go see if he has it. I'm looking for a sewing kit. I know Foreign can sell me one, but I need one quicker than that. I don't remember why, but I know I needed it.
Something.
Yeah, it was for something that I wanted to make.
talk to the other small frog.
We have a lot of small frogs on this server. I really thought everyone was gonna roll a frog when I added that. I like the model so much, I was just like, yeah, this is the winner. Oh! Actually, selling some. Heck yeah. 6 gears, 2 sewing kits.
That's it?
Yeah. That's what I was looking for. What else can I buy here? A wolf pup for 8 gears. Black bronze arrows.
Oh man, the tin bronze axe is incredible.
Wait, didn't it go through? There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, what do I need this for again? For something. Oh, it was for the Athenian backpack, I think. That's why I needed these.
No way. There's no way you could get me to be a frog.
Look, I thought everyone, or the majority of the people, would roll frog because it was so different than everything else. I just assumed.
I don't like change.
Why don't you like frogs? Why?
I love frogs because I don't like change.
Don't like change.
Okay, cool. I should be able to make 2 Athenian backpacks.
I think it would, like, I think it's awesome. I think I would go nuts if I was smaller where the world looked different.
I'm a normal sized person, though.
Aren't you smaller?
I'm like 10% smaller.
That's all, yeah. So you're
But
smaller. That's all that matters.
No, I could have set the slider to 100%, though. Actually, you could have gone bigger than 100%, I think, on the frog. You could have been a big frog. Basically toad levels. Isn't Gnome smaller than Hobbit? Why would you ever... I don't know how Foreign is dealing with being that small. He has to be playing in third person the whole time. I watched Ashley
I
play.
like playing first person this game. I don't like playing in third person that much. Like, only if you need to.
Yeah, I watched Ashley play, and I'm just like, I could not play at that height level. No, thank you. It gives me a headache.
Wait, you can use workbenches give better more. So I'm being told make a workbench for greater durability and more power. What does that mean?
Does he?
Workbench just stores stuff, right? And you could.
I mean, are they talking about Toolsmith? Where you make better handles and add ropes and stuff? You don't need a workbench to do that.
Yeah, I already am making the better. I'm not doing the whole like wax resin thing, but I'm doing the handle and the rope for my bronze stuff. For sure.
Leather. And gotta place that bucket down. There.
Toolsmith. Okay, that's what he's talking about. You don't need the workbench. I knew that.
Yeah, I knew that.
I need some better crates or something.
Was it this? 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 No. Oh, wait. Did I need a tailor's kit? Oh, that's only to make the colored ones. Normal, you... What? guess I didn't need those after all. Oh well, good to have.
Like my copper spiles are incorrect, but
I'm just used to them being elves, man. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, cool. I got all Athenian backpacks now. Success. Wow. 3 8 slots and a 10 slot. I can hold all the things.
be nice being an admin.
Oh, it is, honestly. You know, all the stuff you see me spawn in.
The admin told you where to go. How it told you about the H menu. It told you that you could buy things at a friggin' trader. Only admins know that information.
That is true. That is true. What if I do just a corner there?
Stutterenesis. H menu on audiobook. Was it Jeff Hayes does the H menu?
Great.
Yeah, I just need a dungeon crawler Carl to read out the H menu. Maybe then Lumberjack and Dirty will pay attention to it. Maybe.
I think you fully understand. Despite our New York education that you think is terrible.
I mean, it's pretty bad.
I don't have a problem reading the H menu. It's just I like hearing you explain things. But once you told us you don't want to tell us anymore because it was bothering you, then I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm good. But I do like how you explain things. I would rather if you literally made a video series breaking down the H menu, I would just go to your video like with chapters and go there instead. I'd bring it up on my phone while I'm playing instead of go to the H menu. That's how much I like talking to you about the H menu.
Okay.
But it's okay. Just my opinion. It's fine. I'll shut up.
Look, I'm a pretty helpful guy.
Very helpful. No one ever said you weren't. And if someone did, then tell me where. I'll go fight them. Idaho, right now.
Mm-hmm.
Found your boat. What? Oh, the boat that you left all that time ago? That one?
I don't know. Is it that one?
With the blue flags? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bucket again. -4. Well, should probably at least plant my flax. Parsnips at this point.
You have a greenhouse?
No. I'm like so far behind on like where I should honestly be.
I'm wondering whether I'm actually going to drop below 0 tonight. Like, that's crazy. In the space of 12 days, I've gone from -10 at night, or -12, to, like, almost 0.
That is nice. I'm planting rye.
Wow. Yeah, rye would be really useful for you.
Yep. Rye and parsnips are super useful for me. And carrots are really good.
Yeah, I got some carrots going.
If you ever want to trade grain, I don't know if that's important to you, but
You trying to make a specific alcohol or something?
no, I could give you grain, like if you wanted grain.
Oh.
'Cause I've been growing like I don't really use it.
The only grain that I would want would be like rice, just because like again I'm in a Japanese settlement, so it'd be cool.
I mean, I could definitely do that for you. You need seeds or you need the grain?
It would. Well, I mean, I could just
Can you
buy
grow
the
it up
grain
there, or
from
is it
you.
too cold?
I would have to plant. What's the minimum on rice? 0?
Hold on.
8.
8?
Yeah, 8 or 6. I've got
8.
them here. Hang on. It is, yeah, 8 degrees.
I would have to plant it kind of like. I could probably get it to
Height
grow
of summer.
in a greenhouse. Okay. But like, I would only get to harvest it once a year.
And it also takes quite a long time to grow as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
Luckily for me, I don't need a lot of it. Because the animals don't eat it or anything, so. But it's useful for me, personally, for bread.
let me take a look and see. 2,
I would
3,
love to be able to
4,
make
5.
sushi, but
I mean, like 7 or 8 full stacks of rice grain just sitting. Just if you needed.
So
like-
much rice grain. Just
Yeah, I've just been
nothing.
growing it because it grows well, but like, I don't really. I've just been living off of. I've just been saving it because it takes so long to go bad. It's good for like years.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I haven't really messed with it, but
By the way, could you make porridge with like literally all rice?
yeah,
Yeah.
any grain you could do it.
How much does that give you in a pot? Like per calories? I guess it's what is it, 100 and
It's probably close to 1,000.
It's pretty
Yeah,
good.
That's pretty good. That is
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah, until I have like an automatic windmill up, I don't like to make bread and stuff because it's just I don't want to hand grind the flour down.
About laziness.
I mean, I could glitch out my mouse and just get it to like automatically do it, but
No, it's not. That, I'm not. I make it in such small quantities that it's not worth it right now. But yeah, I could make it in large quantities. But man, the bread calories that I get from the blood bread, I get 360 satiation from it. Just one piece of bread. It's crazy.
Yeah, the problem about eating just bread though is meals pause your hunger rate.
Oh yeah. But it's
So-
great for like for me to take on an adventure.
A journey.
Or whatever.
Yeah. God, I'm gonna. Wait, is that medium? Oh yeah. Wait, I only have medium fertility soil. I'm over here like, where's my high fertility? Doesn't exist. Does not exist.
Doesn't exist yet.
No, I'll have to get K to do all that.
I mean, I'll sell you my friggin' high fert too.
Man,
If you want. I mean, I
what
I
are
don't
you
really
gonna
know
be?
if I care.
Are you just gonna be a rice baron down there? What do you want for all this stuff?
I don't know. I don't know.
You know?
I'm just saying there's things I have if you... I've been trying to say... I'm going to make you a box and put all the freaking magic shit in there for you. You can just have that.
Okay.
That's just for being you.
My magical personality. Yeah, if I can get the stream to run through here, that would be cool. Wrap it to there. There.
I am going to hop off.
Okay.
Real?
Actually, hold on,
Yeah.
real quick. I wanna see like your foundations for your buildings and stuff. Just wanna see where you're.
Oh. There's some shivers here if you want to kill them too for me. Killed a bunch. Is it in the house?
No, it's outside. Okay, what do we?
So I haven't done anything yet, right? So here, come over this way. Come over this way. This is where. So this is like the regular house.
oh
still
god,
the
the
same.
spiles.
Yeah, I don't know if I did it right, but
No, that's right.
Nothing-
It'll work
Oh, it's working.
eventually.
It's working now.
Yeah. It's working, but like, boy, you just want to kill that tree.
is it gonna do something to the tree?
No, it's not. But like, if you did that in real life, I'm pretty sure you'd
Oh,
kill
well,
the tree.
this isn't real life, Uwu.
No, it is better than real life. That's what it is.
Yeah, I'm chopping this tree down. I hate it. But I'm just
Okay.
gonna suck it for everything it's got before I
Okay.
cut it down. That's my plan. Here's my little wood shack.
That looks nice.
It's just all oak, mostly oak logs and sticks right now.
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't know what I may chisel something, but I want it to look kind of rustic, you know. I think this is gonna be like a workshop type of thing, maybe.
Okay. I like the
workshop.
different peak at the very top. At the ridge
Yeah, I
there.
tried to mess around with it. I thought it came out pretty good. This is gonna be my blacksmith.
Okay. Yeah,
And
it's
I'm
got
gonna-
that kind of
obviously
factory
there's-
vent roof going on.
Yeah, there's gonna be windows and stuff. Obviously, like I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
put that in yet, but that's probably gonna be it. Then down here, I'm probably gonna put. I may put like a little tailor shop, like right here,
Okay.
so I can put my loom and things. I don't want to hit you.
I'm a god, but you can't hurt me.
Oh, okay, sweet. So yeah, and then I'm gonna shape this a little bit, and then I'm probably gonna put like my pit kiln over here and make it like sunken into the ground.
Yeah.
There's like a door, and you walk in, go downstairs. Then my charcoal kiln will probably be over here somewhere, all connected with stone path. And then if you come over here, I haven't finished this yet, but this is the tunnel system.
Okay.
This is my cellar right here. So what I'm gonna do is you're gonna walk down the house, and you're gonna come out. This is gonna be a big room here.
Okay.
And it's going to be a big cellar with storage, and then you would walk here, and then each building, like this would be a way to get into the.
Man, you were just Colin Fursing it right now. So bad.
And then here's so I'll be able to go through underground, and then every building will be connected.
That's nice.
And then I'm gonna build that stone path is gonna go all the way up here, all the way to Dirty's house. Something's flying over there.
Yeah, this is one of those pylons that mages collect. If you
Oh,
break
the
it with
pylons,
if you
okay.
break it with a pickaxe, you actually get stuff I will buy from you.
Okay, let me see. I have a pickaxe on me.
It requires at least a copper pickaxe. You just have to be quick about it before you go too insane.
Did it work?
Yeah. It's on the ground.
What is it? Oh, what the hell? I got an achievement.
You probably pick up something magical, so it just gave you the first achievement, probably. Like, here, toss it to me.
And an enchanted stone.
Yeah, enchanting stone's pretty nice. You can make tablets and stuff out of those for magical things.
Oh, you're wearing the friggin' necklace of the... That is baller. That is honestly baller.
Like, here, this is how bright it is.
Oh, that's really cool. You can see it.
Yeah, it gives one light level. Though, does it only give light when I'm holding it? No.
I noticed, like, when I switch off of my lantern, it takes a second for my other lantern to pick up.
Oh, on my side it seems to be instant.
Like, see, I don't see it on my screen.
Yeah, I know, I don't see it either. Oh,
And then
there it
pops
goes.
up. Like a little
Interesting.
delay. Yeah.
Interesting.
See, underneath here is a massive thing. I don't know if you want to go down and look and see. I don't know what's actually down there, but maybe it's nothing, but I hear stuff. I hear crazy things all the time.
Let's see. I tell you what, you might want to explore down here at some point.
There's a lot. I want to go with someone though. Like, I was hoping Dirty would want to go with me, but I don't want him to die and then rage quit.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's right here, but like, there's two really good. Like, there's the castle thing, the wall thing. There's the tower. There's a couple like castle things, and then there's this thing over here. Like, I'd love to build like a spiral staircase going down into it.
Yeah, and
And
just
then
like
door it
light it
off.
up a little bit, and then yeah, you'll be able to. This cave isn't overly large, though. One of the branches definitely connects to some much larger systems, but I mean, like, you can find little kind of like treasure stuff down here, ruins, and get some loot out of
Okay.
these type of things. So caves are worth it to explore. It's just you have to kind of like
I love
prepare, get ready.
exploring caves. It's just, yeah, they're a pain sometimes to get to. You have to prepare for them.
Let me go see Apollo's place. I want to see Last time I was there, I think he
He did a
just
lot.
built a
He did a
little
lot.
room.
No, he did a lot.
Let's see, he's got a little bit of a farm space now. He's got a bunch of ivy. His trap room is still trapping. Oh, he has a temporal gear in here.
Yeah, I gave it to him.
And
'Cause
for
he
some,
died,
why?
he sent me like a meme, and it was like someone yelling. He's like, "This is me when I die." And VS was like, "Please don't tell me you died." And he said, "Yeah, I'm gonna go to the arena and drink all the. I'm gonna say if I drink all the ale, will someone let me down?"
Should I be concerned that like his whole floor, like underneath his floorboards, he just has water? Just
yeah, it's
flowing.
like something to do with like this. When they go down there, it pushes them into an area or something like that.
Oh yeah, okay.
He
yeah,
built
yeah.
it on purpose. It's designed so like it pushes all the gear. He said it takes a while though to farm them. Like it takes a good amount of time.
Yeah. Okay. No, honestly, like I think going to bed might be a good idea for me too.
I'm
Well,
not going to bed.
wait, you're working on vintage golf this late?
Hell yeah.
Overtime?
This is when I do my best work in life.
All right. Well,
I'll go, like, 1.
dude,
I'll stay up to, like 1.
I don't like as soon as I start seeing like the rollout and stuff, I'm gonna lose my mind
Why?
because it's like 80-90% there, right? Essentially,
Yeah, I mean,
from like a pure
technically,
basic, you
yeah,
know.
you want to put out something shitty, you could technically do it right now, right? Like,
Well, no, I wouldn't do
people
it
would
now.
probably think it's funny,
The
but, like,
the
it's
bounce
pretty slow.
rollout, and then like, you know, maybe detecting what you're shooting off of, like your lie. Outside of that, it's basically there from just a pure functionality standpoint, right?
Yeah, I just think it needs to be a little smoother with playing it, like the way it works. And I gotta add in I still haven't added all your stuff in.
Do you want me to update the item type? Well, I don't know if I can. I was gonna update the golf hole to a chest, but I guess you can. You might have to do that because I don't know how it interacts with your code.
Yeah, because I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I'm assuming in JSON will add something, but I don't want it to be like a typical chest. I'll probably make like a custom golf hole thing.
Yeah. And what? Only like 4 slots in it, right? So people can't just use them as chests, and then.
Yeah, and I kind of want it to go top to bottom. I don't know if you can I don't know if you can choose where the slots are. Like it'd be funny if it was like a hole going from top to bottom instead of left to right. I don't know anything about it, but I'm assuming you probably can. But what you're probably gonna have to do, kind of like the GUI that I did with the scorecard, you're probably gonna have to draw everything in the code. Like just like that whole scorecard. Like that's not like a texture or anything.
I mean, have you ever used the magic book, the manual of magic arts in Adventure Story?
No.
You should. Are you what? Here, bring up my stream real quick, and I'll just show you. Because this is pretty cool in my opinion. So when you open this manual, once I get there, it is basically the mod's H menu. So you open it. It's got an achievement page, an achievement system, right? That unlocks achievements as you go, so you can't see everything.
Holy shit.
It's got the H menu in here, and it reveals more of it as you would unlock achievements. And then like how to do things and stuff. And like these are like the pylons that I've discovered.
Yeah.
And then like the whole pets menu, so I can like I have a couple drifter pets that I can summon right now. And things. So like this
You shouldn't have showed me this.
It's a pretty cool UI.
Yeah, I guarantee you they did what I did, just on a way better way. Like they're 100%, like the background and stuff is all like textures they're loading in, but they're just drawing this manually.
Yeah.
They're just doing it's just regular C# GUI code. It's like pretty simple, but like this is a way more advanced version of what they're doing.
But
it's
like
awesome.
honestly, this is what the H menu should kind of look like, right? Like
100%.
with pictures.
Yes, Yeah.
and like all this stuff, and like if they wanted the achievements and things, you know, because the achievements in this mod is how you kind of know what to do next. It's like, okay, well, what's a utility block? And then like you look it up, and you know how to cast spells and what to do with that, or magic basics, and like, you know, make a runed wand and like all that stuff.
Yeah. See, it's probably like version 5 at this point, but like I really wanted to do. I had never seen this, so I didn't know like what was possible. But I had in my head kind of like a course management GUI.
Okay.
Where you could like almost like you could, you know, you build all your courses, and then this would have like a map in it per se, and you'd be able to go and like say, I want this to be a par 3. I want this to be, so it's like kind of set in advance, and then that hole, the way the code originally was working is that hole was designated a par for a certain value. So you would place a par 3 golf hole, a par 4 golf hole, and then that way it knew when you hit off the tee.
Yeah, you could link the tee to the golf hole, and it knows. Yeah.
The one thing I haven't figured out, by the way, I haven't tested it. I don't know what happens if you hit it into the water, the ball.
Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. I need. Do I need to model a tee and a ball and a tee?
I guess maybe.
Like, what if it's as simple as, like, instead of just right-click placing the ball down, that, like, puts it on the ground, but if you crouch place, it's a tee. It's on the tee. You know?
Maybe. I don't know. To be honest, I'm not going to be much help until my part is a little more stable.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I can't, my brain is not, I'm trying not to switch gears too much. Those are all valid things to think about, though. But also, those don't seem like that big of a deal. Like, you're really good at that shit. You'll probably do it in like an hour.
Well, I can get the model
you're
in an
charge.
hour.
If you think that's the case and that's needed, then just do it. I'm gonna just try to get it to a point where like you play it and there's minimal amount of bugs and you think it's good enough, and then we'll start tackling all the other stuff.
Forn was showing me the animation stuff that he was working on.
For the fishing thing.
Yeah, he was looking at it for the first time, and we were talking, and then update 5, we're gonna have full animated golf swings. Like,
you could choose your swing.
no, I don't think we can go that.
Model your swing off of your favorite golfer.
and the default swing, default swing, Uthris.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Uthris swing. It just really slices to the right. It's just every time, without error. That's what it will do.
Without RNG, it'd be hard. Like, I would love to be able to have like a little thing that pops up where you have to like pick your strength and pick your direction, kind of, you know. But that'd be pretty advanced. But like that'd be cool, because then you could have slices and you could have fades and you could like have all that stuff. Without it, now it would be just RNG.
Yeah.
You know, pick, like, this is the shot type I want to do. I don't want to go too crazy.
Well, like, again, these are things like if we get 1 million downloads, yeah, sure, we might look into it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you don't know.
1 million downloads, you're crazy.
No,
like I people that download this, and I'm fine with it, because we're gonna play it all the time. This is for bourbon. This is for the Bourbon Open, and for us.
Well,
that's how I think of it,
dude. I've also been just vicariously watching the fishing mod get more and more downloads as it's been released. I think they're at 362 downloads for their fishing mod.
Well, you can follow based off of like who they are, right? Like, people are probably watching because of the canning and the backpack.
Yeah. But also, you know, when they release it becomes a part of the front page for a little bit and says this is a new mod.
Oh, is it still on there? Or is it just off of the top 10?
No. If you could hit all mods, it's ordered by the latest updated. So, like, technically it's on there.
Okay. Temporal relics. There's a lot of stuff in here. I never look at this.
Oh, you never looked at all the mods?
Something.
Hold
Yeah, I
on.
only go on here when I
Wait,
need to download.
Let me just search for golf real
Improved
quick.
quenching. I'm scared to look. Recreational golfing. Is that the one that guy made?
Um.
Can't get
Yeah,
it to
I don't
work.
know. It's for Rubik's Raptors, so yes, it would have been for that.
Is that who made it? Arcane Poro?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, developed for Rubik Raptor. Okay, so yeah. This is probably the same thing. I don't seem to be able to get this to work. Narrowed it down to this one. Dropping drag edge for the inventory in the credit creates stutters. That's the other thing too. Once we get all this working, I'm gonna need to really make sure my code's okay.
Well, you know, we'll roll it out.
I'll have to see if there's something I can put in. I have so many debug statements too. I got to take all that stuff out.
Is that all the stuff that I see when I first start up the mod? Because it's like the only one that like does that. It does a bunch of checks.
There shouldn't be any vintage golf things
Oh.
that pop up there.
I might have. I might have dev mode on. I might have dev mode on.
Yeah, that's all the single player stuff that pops up. You shouldn't see any errors. I don't see any errors or anything when I pop.
No, I don't see any errors. Well, unless I create one in my poor JSON editing. But like but I see what seems to be loading vintage golf. You know, blah blah blah, and like there's a couple messages about vintage golf
in the logs.
Not in the logs, but like when I'm just starting up the save.
I may
like
have
here. I'll do it on stream real quick, and you can see.
Closed out.
Oh wow!
Let me go back.
Hater. Let me make sure the mod's
on. I did my membership anniversary, and I never even got a call out. So I was like,
well, you know, it's we're talking vintage golf. I can't just change
single player,
a single player, vintage golf, all this vintage golf server registered. This stuff.
A little bit behind. Hold on. YouTube is doing YouTube things. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I definitely, yeah. I mean, I can take that out. It's literally a true false.
Yeah.
The true false thing that I'll just disable it. But I have so much stuff. If you look in the server main log and the client main log, like it's detecting like all the charge rates, like all the like vertical speed, all that type of stuff.
Wow, Ashley's calling me bad at putting. I didn't code it like this.
There you go.
Oh, that lipped out.
Wow.
Ugh.
You try chipping it?
Wow.
Like chipping it in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done it once. Let me get my sandwich out here. Oh.
Did that go?
You're bad.
Is she over your shoulder just telling you how much you suck?
Yeah. Yeah, she's over my shoulder telling me how much. I have so many balls everywhere, dude.
I see it on the mini map.
Oh wow, they do show up on the mini map.
Yeah, they show up on the.
I
mini
never
map
noticed that.
It's so funny.
That
Which
is
would be
fun.
good if you make different colored balls. It'll be like easier to see where your ball is. You know.
And yeah, here, let me just put my clubs in my backpack chest here. There we go. Anyways,
Or perhaps you could pick a color when you start playing.
I have to add that. It was
yeah,
a
that
little
would
more
be
annoying
custom.
than I realized.
Oh, okay.
But
all right, guys, we'll tell you
just
what.
be
I'm
variants,
done for today's
is what I'm
stream.
guessing.
Appreciate
Same
you.
thing, like a variant, like you were
Vintage
doing.
golf
with
soon, sometime TM, maybe, kind of, sorta.
You were telling me about something with variants. Remember. The bag looks so good, bro.